Good evening, Samantha. How are you? Happy scary October. And welcome to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro. Today, we are going to be starting SOMA, a out-and-out horror game, very well reviewed, probably very intense. I've seen only one clip of this game, but it so terribly interested me. I hope I can withstand it. I'm so looking forward to finally trying this. I saw that clip years ago. I bought the game years ago, plural. I think 2 years ago, maybe a year ago. But I have not seen any more. I've never played any. It's sort of been a long time coming. How are you? How has your day been? I hope you're doing well. I'm still a little bit under the weather. I showed signs of improving at last, but my voice is still a little bit scratchy. My energy level's not where it should be. So we'll see how it goes. I feel okay right now, and I just took another dose of Dayquil, but please bear with me if I've got to pause periodically to, you know, get something more to drink or blow my nose, or, you know, if we end up having a short stream, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We're testing a lot of things tonight. The game and me. What is up, Flynn? Hey, Josh. Hey, Thomas. Hey, Lady Grace. What is up, Ree? Hey, Freakadelic, Chaos, Ferocious Tiger, Christian, Groovy Doom Guy, Cat, and Chicken Llama. How are you? How has your day been? Welcome in. Hey, Captain Rybear. I hope you are all doing well. So near, and yet, SOMA. So many titles I had in mind that I couldn't figure out how to type out. You know, like fucking so much and stuff like this, but how do you write that out? If you write SOMACH, I don't feel like it's read so much, sort of like so much. I could, so many joke titles that I just gave up on. That's an excellent one. I should have gone with that, but it didn't come to my mind. Good comedy writing, Freakadelic. Brain decided a depression dream was a great idea, so I have no idea how I could handle something like this. I'm not sure how I'll handle it. But yeah, if you or if anyone finds the game uncomfortable, simply not entertaining, upsetting in any way, do not feel bad if you want to duck out for the night. We're playing this now. If I enjoy it, we'll probably play it 3, 4, 5 streams to finish it. It's not a very long game. I would say probably 3. Looking at it's how long to beat, there's very little variation between one run through and 100%. I think it's 9 hours for main story, 11 main plus extra, and like, once again, 11, maybe 11 and a half to 100%. So I'm thinking like 3, 4 streams, probably 3. If I play it till the end, and this Saturday, we're gonna have another break from it with our Halloween/Hydra's birthday celebration, for which I'll be playing Slay the Princess, which is less distressing, I think, just from what I've seen of that game, than this will be, despite its title. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Samantha Ray. SOMA indeed. What's up, Samantha? Hi, I may or may not be around, no worries. You do what's best for you. Can't believe I caught Hydra's Plague through Twitch. I did know it could go across the internet lines. And I'm streaming tonight, because now that I do know, I figure y'all got infected on Tuesday anyway. Let's just be infected together, but I apologize. I had no idea what I was unleashing on Tuesday. Been waiting for someone for so long. So excited to see Hydra play it. What's up, Josh? Good to see you. I hope I enjoy it. I mean, I'm expecting to be scared. I'm expecting to be a bit upset. I am ready for those things. But horror's not usually my thing. I've dealt well with... Alan Wake was okay. It's got jump scares, but the content of it isn't terribly bothersome to me. To be honest, carving hearts out is something fucking CSI does every day on TV and has for decades and decades. So there are still CSI franchises going, right? I'm sure there are. But this is more psychological and deeper body horror from if I understand its reputation. So we'll see. We'll see. Replaying Skyrim. Hope you're enjoying, Isaac. It's always a fun thing to do. Found giant statue in the mountains and 5 dragons along the way. Level 10, and you fear you're not supposed to be here? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You're the Dragonborn. You're supposed to be wherever you want to be. Be fine. BRB dinner time. Make sure it's delicious. Have a wonderful dinner. Weren't early today. Shaking my head. Hydra, same goes for you. I made it here by the time stream started. So, you know, Oh my God, Soma, what's up, Grimoire? Good to see you. I have to watch the VOD later because you're at work. I hope your workday goes quickly, goes easily, or contents you, whatever makes a good workday for you. You know, whether you just want to pass the time or accomplish something, I hope it goes well. And when you watch the VOD, I hope you enjoy. I hope I enjoy. Hope you're having a good one. Never seen or played Soma. This is psychological and body horror from the people that made Amnesia: The Dark Descent, I believe. It has overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam, and it's relatively short horror. It's not, 2 to 4 hours, but it's 10 or under for a lot of players. I've only seen one clip from the game, and it was a little bit upsetting, but not graphic, and deeply interested me. If I notice it, because I think I remember it clearly, so if I recognize it, I'll point out when we get to it. What happened on Tuesday? We wrapped up Alan Wake 2 by doing the DLC that came out on Tuesday. The VA for the character who features Kieran Estevez in that DLC stopped by, which was very nice of her. And it was especially nice that I could say I really enjoyed her work in the game, because I did. She was excellent. The DLC was excellent. And on the whole, I give Alan Wake 2 a 9 out of 10. I really enjoyed it. We wrapped that up on Tuesday. That's what. Sick Hoodie, love Mahjong. This has been sort of one of the sleeper hits. I quite liked the design, but I didn't know if it would be popular, and people have loved it. I'm glad. Glad you like it. Hey, Shoujo, good to see you. Happy Thursday, friendo. So Mahjong Hoodie. Hey, Explodaberry, here but not here. I understand completely. Drive safe, be safe, and have a wonderful time. That sounds like a huge amount of fun. I've got no idea sort of what kind of show you're going to, but there's a bunch of wrestling fans in the community and related communities. If you have a fantastic time, you may be able to find some people to gush to who can tell you stories back. But yeah, have a great evening. Positive reviews and a few trigger warnings. Staple spooky October fare. Exactly. Can't believe I caught Hydra's played through Twitch. I read that. I've been curious about this game, but also had the ending spoiled, so I'm here for the scary vibes. Oh, I'm sorry the ending was spoiled. I hope watching it you still get some enjoyment out of it and all. Think you could play Silent Hill 2 Remake in the future? I'd be down for a scary November. Not in November. I've got too many games in the backlog, and some of them are big, so it would be a while, but I'm reasonably interested in Silent Hill. My only experience with the entire series is playing some of the original PlayStation 1 version of Silent Hill 1, and that was effective. That scared me. I told the story recently, so I won't tell it all again, but yeah, I played it just 2 or 3 times, got a few hours into it, and quit. Partly because of other people, but largely because of the game. Hey, KFC. Happy Thursday. How are you? Welcome in. What's up, Jason? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Hey, ZZZ. Hey, Shiro. Welcome in, everybody. How is your day going? Hey, let's get to Guess the Game. Guess the Game is how I warm up at the start of most of my streams. We are trying to guess the games in these images. Our only extra rule is if you know it, if you're 90% or more sure you recognize it, don't guess. Just go, hey, I'm very, very smug because I know the answer, and I will come back to you. Use you as a safety net, if you don't mind, if we haven't gotten it with our less certain guesses by the final guess. I do not want to lose our streak, but give other people a chance to throw some guesses out and me a little time to warm up. Speaking aloud, though today I might just be using my speaking voice before. My voice was rough yesterday. I didn't lose it, didn't even come close to losing it, but after speaking for a while Tuesday evening, it was a little rougher yesterday. But today I generally feel a bit better. All right, what is this? You're super smug? Hell yes. Hell yes. Okay, we have a safety net. Thank God you're here, KFC. Undertale, that's Metroid Prime 3, sorry. Is that the Zelda boat game? Wind Waker, you mean? Turtles in Time, Condemned Criminal Origins? Is this a Paper Mario game? I really like Turtles in Time. Like one of the I think they had more resolution because of Mode 7 in their like highway sections and stuff, but I'll try it because I love Turtles in Time. I grew up with the Super Nintendo version. Really enjoyed. It is not, but thank you for the guess. Metacritic score, original release, too old for Metacritic. I still don't know what this is. These look like uprights mirroring each other on either side of something, because just, I guess this here could be the backside of another post like this. And given the perspective on this, they're all racing related? You know, like a track or something? Is there any point in the Super Nintendo F-Zero, the original F-Zero, you would have seen the side of the track like this? I don't really have a good guess at all. It's a pixel game. The shadows are jumping characters. Oh, I was with you. I think it was a good guess. Not Wind Waker. I don't think it's Wind Waker either. Flat colors, I get the guess, but I don't think it's Wind Waker. Sonic Earthbound. That looks hedgy. You think you see Hedgehog here? Oh, I didn't even notice this blue. All right, which Sonic would it be? Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic, let's say Sonic 2 for fun. Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Yep. Well recognized. Well done. Seeing as I missed that, I would not have gotten it here. No, I wouldn't have. Would I have gotten it here? You know what? I wouldn't have known which Sonic it was. I would have known it's Sonic here. I recognize that tile set. I never had a Genesis, or what's it called in Europe? Mega Drive? Mega Drive, yeah. Sometimes I confuse whether it's Master System or Mega Drive. Master System was the add-on disc thing, right? The Mega Drive? Whatever. I never had one, but my cousin did. He lived in the same town as me, so I got to play the games pretty good. I'm not even sure he had Sonic 2, but I feel like this tile set's in 1 as well. First image is a special stage. Sonic level design's very recognizable. The tiles, I mean, yeah, their design aesthetic. I mean, come on. Look at that grass. And the way it shadowy overhangs like the square. Of course. Released in 1992. There's the golden powered up hedgehog. Developed by Sega Technical Institute. Sonic the Hedgehog 2 was developed by an institute. This all looks very familiar, unless they literally repeated whole levels. I guess my cousin did have Sonic 2. So I've definitely played this. Wind Waker's burnt into your brain. You're planning an exploded view 16-piece Triforce tattoo from the OG Wind Waker? Hell yes! That sounds amazing. Ah. When that's done, if you ever feel like sharing, I would love to see the design or the finished product or something. That sounds amazing. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Let's do a couple previous days. Play previous day. Scroll. 856. Samantha, what game is this? Looks very distinctive, and I don't know what it is. I'm gonna guess it's a Monkey Island game. Don't know what to say other than that. It just looks a bit point and click to me, but it could be the cutscene of sort of any genre of game. It looks a bit cartoony, with all the haphazard angles and the crazily leaning chimney, is that? Stovepipe? Coming out the top of the boat back there? Not the cowardly 8 pieces from the HD Wii U version? You're 58% confident on this? I would call my confidence in the guess that I said 16%. Looks like Monkey Island probably won. It's giving Nancy Drew. Priest, See If Stars. Metal Slug, naturalistic pixel art is not common. Let's go ahead and try Monkey Island then. I've got one person to agree with me. Tales of Monkey Island. I honestly don't know which is the first. Hopefully this is it. It is a Monkey Island game, but it is not Tales. Okay, what are the other Monkey Island games? What order do they come in? Which one should I guess? I guess I can see the titles they have available. They've got Monkey Island 2, LeChuck's Revenge, Secret of Monkey Island, Curse of Monkey Island, Return to Monkey Island, and Escape from Monkey Island. We've guessed Tales. LeChuck's Revenge, I'm clicking it. Hey! Easy game. Well worked out, Samantha. Ooh, what a nice high Metacritic score, 87%. Original platform Amiga, FM Towns, DOS, and PC. FM Towns? FM Towns. Towns that had their own FM radio station? That's not a platform for gaming. I know Nintendo put out some games over, like, cable signals, but that's a bridge too far. I don't believe you. Genre graphic adventure, released in 1991, developed by LucasArts. Good shit. 2 for 2. Let's do one more. Day 858. Samantha, what is this? Wait a second. Do I recognize this? Is this like one of those Iron Hearts game, Hearts of Iron games? Grand Strategy, World War I or World War II or whatever, that I think Paradox makes or someone? Is this one of those? There's a friend of Tino's who I believe got hired by the company that makes those and did a Twitch stream where one of their designers showed them how to play. And there were very long pauses because it's a complex game. And I was watching for a while and I feel like I saw these up here during one of the pauses. Fuck. What is it? U-boat game? Excel spreadsheet? Pretty sure you know this, but you can't remember the name right now. I can tell you the text is German. Elder Scrolls 1. I'm gonna try Hearts of Iron. I'm pretty sure that's the name of the series. I don't know which one to guess. Hearts of Iron. It's not Hearts of Iron. Now it's looking alchemical. Metacritic score 90%. Wow. Well, I've got no fucking idea now. It's this alchemy game. Well, yes. Yes. I agree. But what is the name of an alchemy game with a bunch of German text in it? Or possibly it's just the German localization of an alchemy game. Maybe the German doesn't mean anything about the game itself. I don't know. I don't know where Guess the Game is programmed from. So, wherever they're situated, they can source their screenshots from God knows where. 90% is pretty good. It's pretty damn good. You were right, but you still can't remember the name? World of Goo. Now I've played World of Goo. And I don't think this is World of Goo. For a variety of reasons, like its color palette, aesthetic style, and I don't yet see any goo. But I've not played World of Goo 2, so we can try that. Oh, it's not in their guesses yet. They only have World of Goo 1. Swear that you've seen this before? This image, but now you don't recognize the first one? This looks exactly like that Skyrim game. Skyrim? You know it? You do? Slime Rancher? Are there witches in it? You know it, Shoujo. I'm having a lot of trouble getting past Zachtronics Solitaire Pack because there's a solitaire game in it which uses these alchemical symbols. And, I don't know, just my mind's run off on playing that game in my head. Just taking solitaire to another level. Snape's Potion class. Before that, Groovy. Something like Potion Sim. High on Life. 100% on the safety net. Well, we can guess whatever we want then. Is it Snape's Potion class? They do not have that, so it can't be. It's about automation, but you forget the name. You guys think it's Hogwarts Legacy? I guess I would have a potion class in it. It is not. Original platform PC. We have quite a wizard city here. Oh, this is cool. It looks semi-modern. Neat. It almost looks like sort of a wizardly Gotham, because it's so, you know, I mean, we got a blimp here and it's so dark. It almost looks Gotham-like. Baldur's Gate 5. They just skipped over 4. We don't even know who's making 4, do we? I don't think anyone is yet. I mean, I don't think we'd know for sure if they were, but I know that Larian's not. At least said they aren't. I'm sure they're searching for someone to make 4, but I wonder if anyone is. Gotham Wizards. Is there a game called Gotham Wizards? There is not. Thank you for agreeing with me. That's what it looks like, but I'm afraid it wasn't simply a game I hadn't heard of, but guessed perfectly on the style. Where's your voice? You sick? I am. Thank you so much for the Crystal Panther Redeem Lucifer. There they are. In their slightly simpler now, but still shining glory. Hope you all enjoyed. The button on my little thing here just says Crypan now. Crypan! So let's try something Atelier. To distract from the fact I just tried to sniffle a little bit. And had a really ugly snort. El Crone no Atelier, dear for automate. It's not that. Yeah, this is exactly like the Zachtronics game. Wait. Oh, motherfucker. Zachtronics Solitaire games are all taken from other games. Is it a Zachtronics game? Oh, shit. I've played like half of them, but I've seen all of them, but I don't remember the names of the half I haven't played. Shit. Oh, this is exactly that game. This is the solitaire part I've played, but I've got no idea what this is called. Does anyone know the Zachtronics output backwards and forwards? Damn. Does it have Zachtronics in the name? No. No. No SOMA alert yet? You are getting slow, Kappa? I am 61. I need my naps time. What the fuck would it be called? Like, would he call it like Aquae Vitae, or would he call it like would he have some sort of like Latin names, Zachtronics, for it? What would they call it? What would they call it? What would they call it? Alchemic Cutie. Is it Alchemic Cutie? No, surprisingly, it's not. Released in 2017. What's something else they might name it? Hydra, how good are you at coin flips? 50-50. Haven't played it, but you recognize it from YouTube videos? Random question, what did you think of Baldur's Gate 3? 10 out of 10. It's not my ideal game, but I think it's close to the perfect game, as close as anyone could ever make to the perfect game for D&D as it exists now. Right? It is not D&D. D&D is very much the group of people you play with and the live back and forth. But you can't recreate that. Not currently. God knows what AI will manage in the future. Maybe it'll never have that spark even if AI comes really close. I'm not sure. But right now, it's an amazing version you can play without a DM. It's so good. And just the incredible amount of work they put into it. 10 out of 10. I wish it ran a bit better, but I haven't played it. They've been doing big patches. Maybe it does run a bit better now, but I wish it ran better, especially in Act 3. Otherwise, 10 out of 10. Perfect game. So Opus Magnus, I like the name of that. Opus Magnus, let's put that in. Opus Magnum is it. It's Opus Magnum. Thank you, Natsu. Was that a complete guess, or did you vaguely remember? I would not have come up with that title. I know this game, developer Zachtronics, but it's not a Zachtronics game I've played. I've played the solitaire game included in it literally 200 to 300 times. I've played all the solitaire games in the Zachtronics one more than 100 times because I've beaten each one of them 100 times because I have every achievement for that. And that was one of my favorites, so I've definitely played it even more. In fact, probably more than 200 to 300. Point is, I knew I recognized this, but I know it here. But I've never played the actual game it originates from. Fuck, that was so frustrating emotionally for me. So rough. If you're autistic and socially awkward, it's the best version of D&D. It's a much better version of D&D for many people. It's just a different thing. That's all I mean to point out. It's just a different thing, but it's incredible. It's an amazing accomplishment. By the way, just before anyone goes off on this, all of the arguments like, see, we should hold devs to a higher, look what they managed with D&D and they're an independent studio. Fuck off. That has nothing to do with it. People paid them so much money before the game was anywhere close to finished. So during the dev process, they were taking in tons of money and they were making a game they basically already made twice. There are massive differences. I also don't want to diminish the incredible work they did specific to Baldur's Gate 3, but they'd just done 2 other games of a very similar style, the exact same genre. So just hold your horses if you're like, yeah, every game should be like, but it's amazing. Amazing. Okay. That's 3 up, that's 3 down. You're perfect as ever, Samantha. Thank you so much for your help. And we fixed the glitch! We ran over it! 872 played, 872 won. 100% win rate. Good stuff. Oh, I love it. 28 more wins to rank up. Still ultimate game connoisseurs, and I still haven't figured out how to show you that, which is down here now that they've added all these stats in. But trust me, 28 more games to go, you ultimate game connoisseurs. Good shit. Good shit. Okay. let's talk schedule briefly, and then let's try out SOMA. So the schedule this week. I'm going to be online this Saturday to celebrate Halloween and my lovely daughter Hydra's birthday. And for that celebration, I'm going to get online early, like 2 p.m., 2 in the afternoon, US Eastern Time. That's about 4 hours earlier than I usually do. And we are going to try in one sitting to beat Slay the Princess, which is an interesting goal because I don't know a lot about the game, but as I understand it, it's a game you play over and over and you try different things and you try different paths. So I don't quite know what beat it means. We're almost certainly not going to see everything, but we're going to play it probably many times and see different things. I'm very excited. I've had it highly recommended to me several times. I've owned it for a while. I held off playing it until now just because around the time I first got interested in playing it, they announced the Pristine Edition, which I believe came out today. It might be a day off or something. Point is, we're going to be playing the Pristine Edition. I don't even know what it adds, but it's kind of like the definitive edition. That is this Saturday starting at 2. This Sunday, we'll have another stream at a regular time, 6 p.m. US Eastern, and that will, assuming today doesn't scare me so badly I can't play, probably be more SOMA. So today, SOMA, Saturday, early stream, long stream, special holiday, Halloween, and birthday stream for my daughter Hydra on my birthday. My birthday's next month. Of Slay the Princess, and this Sunday, 6 p.m., probably more SOMA. Next week, we'll talk about next week. Cool, cool. Oh, and I think Daylight Savings Time is coming up for the UK and the EU, and folks, double check stream times and conversions and stuff for a while, and honestly, the hammer time, which is the thing I use in Discord that shows local time, I don't think it updates until your clock changes, so looking at it ahead of time, it might be more confusing than not. There's going to be a couple weeks, I believe, where the time difference between North America, where I live, and where some of you are watching elsewhere in the world will be different than it usually is, because our daylight savings time won't end for a couple weeks longer. So apologies. I'll try to figure out an easy way to communicate that going forward, but times are going to be a little wonky soon. Let's get into SOMA. I have not started this game up, gotten it captured, or sound leveled, so please forgive me if it is too quiet or too loud. And I will get that straightened out soon. Tell me if it's too quiet or too loud or too anything as we go, and I'll fix it as soon as I can. Most importantly, this is a significantly more scary and possibly more upsetting game. It is psychological horror and body horror. I think it might also have some quite graphic violence in it, than Alan Wake was, which makes it fitting for Scary October. But if you find it upsetting, if you find it's not your cup of tea, if you're just not enjoying, do not feel bad about not watching this stream. Take care of yourself first. Saturday is going to be a strange game, possibly a weird, unsettling game at times, but much friendlier, I believe, than this. And this won't last long. In November, we'll be playing more regular games. Please take care of yourself first. Cool? Cool. Let's figure this out. Play SOMA, play mod. Play SOMA. Turn this music off. It's installing Microsoft Visual C++ redistributables, which so many games do. I would think I have them already. Maybe that's it, checking I have them. And we're waiting. Far Cry when? Which Far Cry? If I was going to play a Far Cry, should I jump in on? Which is the best? Either overall or to start with. Hello? I'm gonna guess, because the brain down there isn't fucked up, that my graphics aren't fucked up, it's meant to look like that. Don't get scared yet, that's stupid. Save it. Adjust gamma so you can barely make out the details of the robot poster on the left. Why? I don't even know what poster you're talking about. Oh, I see the robot poster. So you can barely make out the details. Okay, at this point I can see that there's lines inside the circle and I can see K8. So I think that's good. It's very dim, but I think that's good. Except, I think that's barely. Let's check some options real quick. So, feels like there's mouth? Feels like there's mouth smoothing on. Mouse smoothing. Video display 2560 by 1440 full screen. Can you do borderless? Thank you. VSync off. Refresh rate 24. you insult me? I think it's 165. I actually can't remember which this monitor is. Anti-aliasing. Yeah, do whatever. Horizontal FOV. I'll have to see in game. I never know what's good. Cool. Apply changes? Yeah. Oh, this is capturing, right? Cool. Yeah. Post effect, depth of field, high, SSAO on, bloom on. We'll leave that for the moment. Rendering, texture quality, high. Yeah. Very high. Okay. That looks fine. Gamma auto detect, that should be all fine. Be all fine. Plus the birthright hat. Oh, talking about Baldur's Gate 3 and stuff. Far Cry 3 to start. We've got agreement from 2 people on that. Far Cry 3. Which one's Far Cry 3? Is that, Shangri-La? You're gonna dissent and say 4? I wish Far Cry Primal had a better reputation. I'm willing to accept people saying it's not the best Far Cry, but I love the idea of it. Anyway, I wouldn't, like, jump in on that because I've heard it's not the best. Probably not the best to jump in on, but just a thought that came to mind. There was some incredible work done on the language for that game that I listened to some streaming about at one point. Game. Language, English, hints, off, please. Well, what do you mean by hints? Pomegranate, does anyone have any idea what hints means in this? Does that just mean like, hey, hit E to open doors? Or does that mean, you should go look over by the shadowy corner. There might be something someone dropped there. Anyone? No? Video distortion effects on, I guess. Color separation on. Simple interaction icons off. That all looks fine. Audio. Subtitles on. That's what I wanted. Closed caption. I think off, but I'm not sure. Closed caption is stuff like if they tell you can rattles when you hear a can drop to the ground. Far Cry 3 is the island one. It's classic. I must be thinking of 4 then when I say Shangri-La and set in Tibet and stuff. 5 was your favorite and the one you actually played. That's the one set in the Midwest here in the US, right? Did we finish Alan Wake? We did, Kaysen. We wrapped it up with the DLC on Tuesday. It was very enjoyable. Wait, that's 4? Oh shit, I don't know what 5 is. God damn it. Alright, anyway. Mouse options. Smooth mouse. Off, please. Thank you. I'm probably gonna want this lower, so let's try it a bit lower. Key bindings, don't worry about any of those. I don't think there's any more options I can play with to put this off. Let's go. New game. Monsters are dangerous and can kill you. You need to think and sneak to survive. The way the game was designed from the start. Monsters are still creepy, but can't kill you. Oh, that's a cool option. You don't need to worry about stealth as you play. Those are the only 2. Okay, we'll try normal. First, we'll try normal. Let's go for it. I'm okay playing sections over and over again. Samantha hates it. Sometimes they love it when they can laugh at me. I've fought a boss 500 times. I'll die. Reality is that which, when you stop believing in it, doesn't go away. Philip K. Dick.
Are you okay, Simon? I think you're bleeding.
Bit loud.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
That's not nothing.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
It's...
Ashley,
wait, what?
I need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munchie?
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
Christ.
Fuck, that's some blur. Oh god. What in the hell? This is how I feel waking up, but okay, it's going away. It's just accurate. I worried the whole game was gonna be like that. Now let me show you the rest of how I wake up in the morning. We're gonna be here for like another 10 minutes before I touch my phone.
Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett?
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
We're gonna watch like 4 snoozes. It's just brain bleed, Hydro. Calm down. Everyone's so worried about a little brain bleed. Okay, let me turn audio. We only have 1 volume, right? Just because I like leaving this where I leave it. Let's turn it down a bit in game and turn my slider back up. Okay. As we go, please, please, please do not hesitate to tell me if it is too loud or too quiet. I will do my best to level it out. We may not all agree, but I would love to know. Who answers the phone with, yeah, I'm up? You immediately wake up and scroll Twitter? I used to do that sometimes, yeah.
Fluid.
Back in time for SOMA. Welcome back, Lady Grace. I hope dinner was delicious. Oh, really? I'm going to pin that message, Flynn. Thank you for typing that out. I didn't notice an epilepsy warning, but according to Flynn, who may know more about this game does include flashing imagery. I mean, we saw just a little bit there, not very, very bad, but some. And generally, it's just a psychological horror. Like I said before, take care of yourself. If any of it is too upsetting, if any of the flashing is not good for your health, or if you're just not enjoying, do not feel bad about missing out on this stream. I will be playing other things before very long. This game may include flashing lights and images, as well as being a psychological and body horror. Please take care of yourself if those do not suit you. What a weird way to type that, but I think it's along the idea. You know what? I just need the first sentence. This game may include flashing lights and images, as well as being a psychological and body horror. Boom. Let me pin that. Customize time? Oh, just, you know, leave it there until I manually unpin it. There we go. Cool. Cool, we're in. Except now I have that there. All right, now we're in. Game also has some potentially disturbing themes / images which do not include Hydra's general gameplay skills.
Come on, radioactive tracer fluid, where are you?
To open doors and containers, first interact with them and then pull on the mouse. Oh. Oh, I see.
Fast food.
Am I gonna have to do that with doors and stuff?
Healthier on my way home.
Great. Now that looks like tracer fluid. I can walk around while doing that. That's handy. TFOL, Toronto Festival of Literature. Interference. The Beige Noise Tour. Hello? Messages?
Hey Simon, it's Jesse. You working this weekend or what?
My brain's bleeding.
Something you were doing? Was it this weekend or next?
Fixing my
Anywho,
brain.
just shoot me a mail or something. Love you, miss you, mean it.
End of messages.
I swear, that guy has the memory of a goldfish. I even sent an email to remind him, didn't I?
I can't read what it says. We have our laptop. What's on here? Neurograph session. From David Munchie, Neurograph session, 30th of April 2015. Thank you again for participating in our research. The scan will be performed at the Pace Laboratories in Toronto, but since we are guests, our access is a bit unpredictable. I'll try to schedule a scan session for Saturday. I'll get back to you when confirmed. Sincerely, David Munchie. New prescription from Dr. Aaron Peak. Generalized trigger warning for streamer lacking critical information. Should put that in the tags, honestly. Honestly. Bleeding in the head is not good? No. And brain? Was that just us being blasé? It was a dream. It was a dream. So, like, things are weird. You know, like if you just, like, banged your head and you had a cut on your forehead and you're like, oh, my brain's bleeding. But I think it was just dream talk. Anyway, we'll see soon enough, I'm sure. I doubt that's something that's just going to be left. We'll explore that idea more. New prescription. Dear Mr. Jarrett, I'm happy to hear your headaches have become less frequent. Your latest tests show your brain is slowly recovering. Yep, we're going to talk more about brain bleeds. But it's still too early to tell how well. Good luck all, bye. Have a good one, Exploderberry. Thanks for stopping in for a while. Have a lovely evening. Still too early to tell how well it will adjust to the damage. The bleeding will continue over the coming months at least, and you will need to come to the hospital a few times to drain the cavity to prevent the blood from building up pressure. Since excessive stress could be fatal, I have written you a prescription for Prazosin to help you with your nightmares. Please read the instructions and medicate accordingly. Try to get a lot of rest, and I will see you next week. Sincerely, Dr. Aaron Peak. Drafts Saturday to Jesse, the Grimoire. Saturday off.
Forgot to hit send.
Hi, Jesse. Since you probably forgot, here's me reminding you that I've got the doctor's appointment tomorrow, i.e. I'm not coming into work. That means you need to make sure you're actually on time to open up the store. And please, unpack the boxes behind the counter. They're starting to become a workplace hazard. Also, books tend to sell much better if they're put on shelves where people are able to actually see them. Good luck, you'll need it. Simon, send email. Yeah. Better late than never, I suppose.
Better late than never.
Yep. Anything else I can do on my computer? Nope. Okay. Right-click to get out of this. This was flashing. Nope, the other thing's flashing. What's it say? Can I zoom in? I really, honestly can't really read that very well. I think I see something 7 to 12 convention. Oh, view text using left click. Get well soon, love mom. Diagnosis, sick, treatment, love. Cute. Can I do that for this? Left click for text? No, weirdly not. Fluids. Hello. Mapping Minds by Albert Isaacson. Widely praised as one of the most comprehensive yet accessible texts about the anatomy of the human brain, its function, and our perception of consciousness. Find out how your brain is dependent on its body, why the brain is simply not a computer, and a multitude of other interesting facts that will make your head spin. This edition also includes 2 new chapters about the development of the brain and how it affects our behavior in different stages of our life. I can tell you in what ways our brain is not like a computer. You ever tried to understand statistics, like emotionally? To feel what is right statistically? Yeah, we're very bad at statistics. Clothing. Why would I ever have put the fluid away there? That makes no sense. Can I turn on the lights? That's much better. To do. Remind Jesse, pick up meds, flowers for funeral. From the accident? From the accident? I didn't just miss it, right? What's this say? You can press R and move mouse to rotate objects. This is not it. No, that looks like it. No. No, I think not. It's an impressive amount of interactability here. Interactability? Let me turn on this light. Let me open these up. Much better.
Summer's coming. Hope it's a good one.
There are 3 suns. Huh. Evolutionary adaptation. Being bad at stats, so we keep trying and hitting the edge cases of success. Yeah, I mean, we haven't needed to know, and you're probably right, it's come in handy many times. Stats is the only class you've ever dropped because you were flunking. Dude, stats was a huge challenge for me too, and I loved it. Stats is one of the mathematical fields I find very interesting, but fuck, it's hard for the human mind. You just gotta learn to trust in the equations, and so there's a lot of rote memorization. You can't feel your way through it the way honestly you can with some maths. Just in time, what's up, Zippas? Good to see you. Hey, that's me. Think I heard my name. Hey, Isaac. You don't need to choose a new ruler, YouTube Samantha, because Explodaberry has the night off. You could just hang out. We could all just be friends. There doesn't need to be some hierarchy to this. Apart from the fact that I'm most definitely in charge. You could just be cool. Is that why XCOM feels wrong? Yes. Though I think XCOM may be lying, because I feel just as bad as all of you do when it says 95%, and you always miss. To Simon Jarrett, McCorrell Ave, 57, Toronto, Ontario. Sure. That doesn't help me out. Where in the hell did I put this stuff? It's important. It might need to be refrigerated, but we checked the refrigerator. Where the hell did I put it? Oh, fine. Flash at me. I'll look at you. Oh, this is important, isn't it? Downtown accident kills young woman. Toronto. Yesterday, a driver distracted by her children ran a red light, causing her to blindside a car in the intersection of Bloor Street and Spadina Road. Mother and her children traveling in a robust SUV were left bruised but largely unharmed. That's a weird way to put that. It's this young woman's fault for traveling in not an SUV? Traveling in a robust SUV anyway. The other party was less lucky. As the car crashed into the passenger side, Ashley Hall, 23, sustained devastating damages and suffocated, holy shit, from blood trapped in her lungs before the ambulance arrived. Who wrote this? They should be investigated. just for their own mental health, possibly. This is, what is the house style of this paper? Where did I get this? Pedro thinks he's driving the bus down the hill, but the brake lines were cut long before. Don't add to this, Twitch Samantha. Good God. Her friend and driver, Simon Jarrett, our character, 26, survived, but with complicated results believed to leave him with permanent brain damage. Claims it was an accident, practically unavoidable. Jeez. Don't know how long ago that happened. No indication. We're into photography. This the... Oh, the bathroom. Okay, maybe it's in here. The fluid we need. Don't know why I would be in the shower. Just saw those and decided to check. That looks possible.
There it is.
To use an object you've acquired, press left click while the item is displayed on screen. Go for it.
It feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
To be fair, I was typing that out before you picked up the newspaper. No worries, I understand stuff marks. I give great supervision, laser sight, and x-ray vision. Speaking of stats, people keep buying heavier cars because it makes them personally safer, but increases overall road fatalities. There's some interesting things around safety like that. I remember hearing once that statistically injuries stayed like roughly flat or something. I don't remember it, but it was about how injuries as they increased padding in American football either increased or stayed flat, or at least didn't go down much, because once you padded them up, you've got these, you know, like hard-running, hard-charging, testosterone-filled people who are very competitive, and they'll just hit harder still now that they have padding. That's just weaponry to them until it reaches the level they're uncomfortable with safety-wise, you know? Don't quote me on that, because like I said, I don't remember exactly what they said about the stats or anything, but there are some interesting cases, or possible cases like that, of the safer options leading over time to less safe behaviors and things. That's why the Cybertruck is such a problem. Well, the Cybertruck also just has sharp fucking edges. And I don't mean necessarily literally sharp panels, but just like sharp corners. That can make a big difference if you hit a pedestrian. It may seem like, well, you're hit by a car either way. It can make a really, really big difference. That thing's frightening. Now that I've drank that, can I leave? Are we off? Are we good? Go to our appointment, I suppose? Next station, Osgood. Coffee. We know you like it. 100% organic since 1999. Oh. Jesse at the Grimoire. Fine.
Jesse.
We did send our email late.
I got your email. Just wanted to wish you good luck and let you know I got you covered.
Thanks. Oh. I should be able to come to the store after the scan.
Don't sweat it. I got Matt and Chris helping me out.
Maddie from SNL?
Guess you didn't hear? He's coming in full time. Working the comics section.
That's
really?
Ashley's job.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry SNL didn't work out. That's usually such a springboard to a comedy career.
Not doing her any favors by leaving an empty spot. Not like she's coming back.
Well, good luck.
Samantha, how's the volume, by the way?
Way to reverse the whole, you know, dying thing.
Dying thing? You're the worst support ever.
Coffee World or bust.
I'll see you later, Jesse. Don't burn the place down.
We're talking on speaker on the train. It really seems that way. I don't love us for that. Apparently St. Patrick isn't our stop either. Good, good, good. Your end volume seems fine. Cool. Yo, Osgood Station, is this based in Toronto? It is, Lucifel. We are... I actually don't know the demonym for someone from Toronto. Toronton? Torontonian? Forgive me, I don't know the word. Our character lives in Toronto. We're in Toronto.
Dr. Munchie?
What in the world? I guess we came in on a Saturday.
Where is everyone?
But I didn't...
thought this place would be busy.
Get it? Yeah, busy with painters and decorators. It looks like. Huh. Ooh,
This is the place, right? It must be.
It's our doctor.
Let's just call Munchie real quick. Great. Got his phone turned off.
Okay.
It's okay. I can figure this out.
I've still got the notes from Tuesday's Alan Wake 2 DLC stream about passwords. We just need an important date. They write it down over here somewhere? This computer is on and unlocked. This laptop is on, unlocked, and as far as I can tell, not plugged in. This game came out in like 2015 or something, didn't it? What kind of space-age tech is this? You should be dead. Paul Berg at yourcooney.ca from David Munchie. Subject scan now. Paul, where are you? We've got a few hours. I got a hold of Simon Jarrett. Let's do this. I saw your laptop and the reception are already here. Call me ASAP. Oh, he came in just now. Okay. Whoever this was, this is Paul's. Get your stuff ready. Hi, Paul. Talked to Pace about using the lab this week. I've managed to book the scanner for tomorrow morning and again on Friday. It's not a lot, but they said we could use the empty reception area as a kind of office. It would allow us to use your computers to run models, and also if a time slot opens up, we can get in there and use the scanner rig right away. I thought we could run some tests tomorrow. We could do a scan of each other to learn the equipment. It's supposed to be pretty easy. On Friday, I'm hoping Dr. Aaron Peak will send somebody over. That's us. She has a patient that was recently in a car crash. That's us. Should be interesting. That's us. Always interesting. We're locked out. I found some extra time in the lab today. Unfortunately, nobody told us about the code change. This is from Paul to David. I called security, talked to Professor Wei to have him vouch for our project, and finally got a hold of some honcho over at Pace's legal department that could re-grant us permission to use the lab. Not allowed to repeat the code in mails or text, but I'll leave a note or something in case we forget. Okay. It's right click, it's right click, it's right click. Sorry. Brain injury. A note. A note, a note, a note. Need to find a note. It is Torontonians, actually. Oh, okay. Do the triangles work here? Maybe you need the triangles? Same joke indeed. Got dip for a bit. Thanks for hanging out, Isaac. Hope to see you later. Whatever you're off to do, have a lovely evening. Need a note. I need a note. You can use that to move it closer or further. Oh my god. We should probably fix the brain bleeding, but I hope I can keep these powers. Oh my god. Remember, this is all mental. We can see our hand when we hold our phone up. Our powers are limited now, but with time, we'll learn to use them. I thought I was going to pick that up. Trial and error. Sinus. Put your scalpel away. The brain can heal itself. The brain has an amazing transformative quality, a plasticity that allows it to compensate and even heal itself, explains Paul Berg, a graduate student in neuroscience at New York University in Toronto. It is this quality that Berg and his colleague, David Munchie, a student of computer science. Wait, David's not our doctor. Or he's a doctorate of computer science. I'm getting my bleeding brain scanned by a grad student and a comp sci major. Okay. That's what they're hoping to encourage. It's about getting the brain to do the right thing, and we hope to accomplish this with simple things like exercise, therapy, and light medication. It's about getting the brain to do the right thing. Both Munchie and Berg are not looking for a miraculous panacea. It's about finding the optimal treatment for each patient. They start out recording something called a Nakajima neurograph. It's like a picture that indicates direction, says Munchie. Instead of a static brain scan, the neurograph can tell us where your brain is going. Damaged brain scanned to produce computer model. Numerous tests conducted on model without risk. Perfected treatment is then applied on the patient. Oh. We're making a copy of ourselves. And we're seeing if we can teach it to right-click instead of hit escape to put things down. A high-quality laptop? Not in 2015. No way. But apparently it was just brought in today by Paul, sounds like. Is this Xavier's School for the Gifted? In the middle of Toronto? Brain can only repair a little bit, but okay. Questionable science going on over there, Munchie. I think it's going to get worse still. I wonder if the horror we experience is going to be their science is good, but they didn't know what they were stepping into, or their science is bad and horrible, and they're evil unintentionally or intentionally. We'll have to see. Page 56. Something Nakajima moment def. Can I get this to... No, clicking isn't... I saw it. Wait. 2501 there. 24601. 2501. Delphine method. Anything else I can read? 20 to 30 milliseconds. Blurry. Improved reversed projector technique. Something MS, probably even lower. 2501 is what we need here. Security's important. Close the drawer after. 2501. Easy game. Nope. Opens that way. Press and hold shift to move while running. Cool. Neat. David? Paul? Hello? Why is it so busy? I had just arrived. Maybe this was them scanning each other? Apparently we're smart enough not to touch that, but we're stupid enough to touch this. Not just yet. Let's, spin the chairs and stuff first. What's up here? That's the spine at the bottom right, isn't it? Why is the spine degenerating or something? Or are those just different layers of a scan? I don't really know enough OChem or biology or anything to understand what I'm looking at here. But I do know that it's weird there's like an old bone diagram. That seems odd. The nervous system. Just a fucking drill here. Okay. Do I need this? It seems not. What do I need? From here. Wallet? Something? Don't know. Probably sleeved Pokemon cards. USB drive and other stuff down there. Could be for the nerves and the spinal cord. I think the X-ray is probably for something like that on the bottom right. I'm weirded out by the thing in the top right, but there's a bunch of like fulcrums and stuff too. Anyway, it seems very mechanical, not very nervous system related. But I don't know. He doesn't need medical help. It's a psychosomatic. The bleeding is all in his head. It's got the name of the game in it. Psychosomatic. It must be true. You're looking at an MRI. It's going essentially along the neck sideways. Okay. All right. Can I open any other doors? That's imposing. Can I open any other doors? This looks safer. Aw. Start gathering first aid items early. Nope. Okay. I think we're gonna go get in the chair. Hi, David.
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in. Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Remember, he's working on it in Comp Sci.
Good
Yeah.
times. Take
It's a study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Berg. We hope to design a
Raven,
gentle way
thank
to
you
work with
so
brain
much for
reconstruction.
subscribing over
To
on
help
YouTube.
people like
Enjoy
you.
the Baxter emotes. Thank you, thank you,
Did
thank you.
take
That's
the tracer
very, very
photos?
generous. I
Yes.
appreciate
Yes,
the
it is.
support,
Great.
and I hope you're having a
Well, we
lovely
can start
Thursday.
whenever you're ready.
Thank you. Okay, he didn't say anything of consequence, right? Pomegranates, he didn't say anything of obvious consequence, did he? He was just welcoming me in, made sure I drank the tracer fluid. I wonder what would have happened if I tried to show up without it. Why are there explosives in a hospital? You ever seen a really bad case of lockjaw? Because their doctors are the bomb. You could be part of the hospital's marketing department. We've stopped hiring doctors. We're putting all the money into marketing now.
All right. Let me just get this out of the way.
Did you take the fluid? I did.
You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Toronto, Canada. David Munchie. Born 1988, July 16.
Right.
Flat neurograph. Version 6. Good. All files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture.
I hear that static same as you, by the way.
Cameras would steal their souls.
Is that so? Well, let's hope they're wrong. Ready? Say cheese.
Cheese. Now you have an image of my brain while it's thinking about cheese. I hope that's useful.
What happened?
Do we blow a
Hello?
breaker? We use all the power in the building?
Mr. Munchie?
Can I get up?
Did something go wrong?
It's glowing red over there.
This isn't funny. The hell is this place?
Okay, what did
How did I
Vault
get
Tech
here?
want to figure out with this bunker? We're part of an experiment. We need to know what it is.
I just need to stay calm. No need to make things worse.
Honestly, you're incredibly calm about this from what we've seen so far. Automated. Unlock terminal from service console. Okay. Tracer fluid is the secret strat. They just send you home and you run a bookshop for the rest of the game. Yeah, that's just bookshop simulator. We've already gotten the bad ending because of one. Can I put on one of these suits? I feel like I'm gonna want any kind of protection I can get. I don't know if I fight things or run from things. I mean, they gave me a run. I'm sure I run from things in this game. Let's check this out before I leave. Insert Omni tool to access. Omni tool chip installer. Build, shape, and optimize your Omni tool with fully customized tools and assistance. Toolbox. Oh, hello. I need the Omni tool from, I think it's in there. Or those are things that go in the Omni tool. All right, can I leave with that one? No. Can't leave without doing something. What do we got here? What have we got here? Nothing of use, it looks like. What can I see outside? Not a lot. Where'd that come from? Probably there. I had the right idea, but the wrong target? My mind grows more powerful! This looks dangerous to climb through. Can I go ahead and clear this out a bit? Nope. Let's just go. Please? Okay. Locked. Dude, the lights aren't even very bright. Sincerely, Samantha, should I turn it up or is this perfect atmosphere? Pneumatic seal. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. If in doubt, bonk it out. Long day at work. Sorry to hear about that, but otherwise a good day. Hope everyone's Thursday is good too. Mine's been okay. I'm starting to feel better. I've had a cold recently. You can probably still hear a bit in my voice, so my day's been good. Glad your work day's done. Sorry it was a long one. Thank you again. It's a horror game. Lights are never bright. Fair. I also think they've got so much bloom on them, they would just blow things out if I turned it up.
Can't wait to be jump scared by the concept of water.
Nebulous Void, thank you for the Prime resub over on Twitch and the 3 total months. Very generous of you, and I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes, and I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you, thank you. Data buffer available. My hand looks weird there. Should I touch this? Huh?
It's working better than expected. They're having a really hard time getting the doors open.
I'll permaseal as many as you can, rather not take any chances.
Roger. Did you cut off the factory floor?
All done? Should keep most of them out. I'm on my way to lock off the comm center.
Just make sure to leave a way out of here.
Trust me, I'll get you the data safe and sound. We just need to make sure we're leaving our power running so we don't have to return.
I hear that. See you back at camp.
It sounded pretty calm.
How did I do that?
We sound pretty calm considering we can connect to... It's just more mental power. We can connect to the machines now. Alright. They were trying to contain some threat. I'll try. Is that dripping? Dripping a lot. I don't think there's anything useful in here. Moving on. What about yes? I don't think there's anything useful in here. Just had to check. I'd say there's like a 30% chance if a game has toilets you can open, they're going to stick an item in the toilet, either in the stall or right in the toilet. Should always check. It's important to get what you can in horror, isn't it? He's a Navi, but evolved to have Bluetooth instead of USB. Do we still have a braid for the antenna, or... That's my vision going. I thought they were moving for a sec. And I didn't move an inch. So confident am I in my telekinesis to defend me. You know, it looks organic and it looks technical. I must have said organic and biological. So I'm ready for the themes it's laying down. I've got all the words at the front of my brain. Wow, Hydra's leaving the lid up. To be honest, I tried to put it down, but I couldn't grab hold of the thing again. I think we just have to walk by you. Uncomfortable though it kind of makes me. Pathos 2, Upsilon. You look like the one that's supposed to move and talk. So let me get you started.
Hey, you. Can you talk? Can you talk like the others? Why are you like this?
I'm hearing a recording. This sounds like one of the voices on the last thing I listened to.
You want some structure gel? Yeah, you do. So weird. Doesn't make any sense.
Structure gel?
I'm gonna shut you down now, okay? Yeah, you're creepy as hell, so I'm gonna shut you down.
What? Wait, is the thing that was here gone? I mean, it should be safe for me to walk out here, right? Because they haven't given me anything. So, like, they can't expect me to defend myself. So I must be safe wherever I go. Is that stupid reasoning? Why are you like this? Evergreen question. I feel like I should wear that on a t-shirt. Horror games have blood, right? This one may have more oil than blood, but we'll see. The brains can give you Bluetooth powers. Best comment I've heard. Sure looks like whatever that is infecting this base, but I don't even know what this base is, other than Pathos 2, Upsilon. Locked. Another robot that we can't mind meld with. Anything over here I can use? That gate's open. I guess we're circling around to that. I'm gonna run now. What? Moving while crouching is less noisy and reduces the chance of being noticed. Okay, but where am I gonna be noticed from? Where do I want to go? Not there. We're fine. Everything's fine. I assume it's still back there? Did it barrel right through me and now I'm just moving towards its back? Where do I want to go? I haven't hit the crouch button yet. I don't know if this movement is because I crouched right before I was hit, or if I can't stand up because I basically just got hit by a car a second time. Uncertain. Unwilling to hit the button and find out, because I'll make more noise. Kind of feels like I should have gone back that way. Alright, can I stand up? I can, but I'm injured. Can I, like, turn on power or anything to the rest of these areas in the room that thing was inhabiting? Was I, like, supposed to get hit? To put a little fear in me? But now I can go in that room and accomplish something? Is this deeply unwise? I hear dripping. I don't hear stepping. I don't see movement. I can stand up straight. This isn't Battlefield Earth. We don't need to film everything at an angle. What you got in here? What you got in here? Is that a multi-tool? Thank you. This will be important. I got an Omni-tool. AI Helper Jane. Okay, what are these? Press tab to see your inventory. Oh, that's it. Okay. Okay. Perfect. What's up, Sawyer? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Thanks to the lurk, Christian. Good to have you here in any capacity. Hello, lurkers. Hope you're having a lovely day, too. The Dark Souls meant to kill you, boss. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's something kind of like that. Pretty red light. Where do I want to go? Go through door with something screeching and banging on it? Look, for a second, I did know exactly where that banging was coming from. But for a long time I didn't, and I opened the door after I knew, but, like, I'm an explorer. The Omni-tool is an advanced interface for accessing, managing, and controlling computerized systems. The onboard intelligence includes an open set of behaviors and protocols to enable the user to automate routine actions through basic logical charts. Over time, the Omni-tool will automatically adapt its programs to cover subconscious behavior to optimize work and minimize user error. The Omni-tool has a short-range signal useful for basic or automated actions, such as opening doors. While performing complex operations, the Omni-tool should be physically connected to a workstation or terminal. To upgrade your device, simply slide operators into the main or the auxiliary slot. The main slot has a standard C1121 connector, which allows the user to fit most market Cortex chips into the Omni-tool. Note that introducing an additional AI will override the onboard intelligence. The auxiliary slot is a multi-connector fitting a large range of tool chip models, including but not limited to A1 bunch of stuff, A2 bunch of stuff, high TT bunch of stuff, and juicy some numbers. Huh. Made by Haimatsu Japan. Cool. Alright. Can we add a drill to our multi-tool? Should I go back to, or Omni-tool, excuse me? I should probably go back and see if I can use that upgrade thing. Can I get a flashlight on this? What? Is that the music warning me something's near? I don't see anything yet. I want to go back to the machine in the room I started in because you could like plug an Omni-tool into it to upgrade or something, couldn't you? What? Is that its light moving down there? I think it is. But it moved away? Okay. Does it have to path the same way I do? Or can it like go through the fucking ceiling and shit? What am I dealing with? It looks like a robot. Does it go on tracks overhead? Like the others do? Can it hear doors? Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Shaking my head. We're not building American secret bases or simulations or whatever this place is. Look, we're just trying to get our head fixed, okay? And I think we're on the wrong path for it. Omni-tool in. Scanning Omni-tool. Reading.
Service console Upsilon 3, including pilot seat activated.
Pilot seat. System status. Run setup. Warning, remote access denied. Servers offline. Main power suspended. Initiating WAU setup. Program unreliable denied. Emergency systems, 13 days remaining. 3 progress S6 scan. Well, the C is lower. What does this do? Theta cache graphs legacy unfold. Sub Simon Jarrett. I mean, I didn't know the brain scan would reveal that about our character, but I guess that's out in the open now. You know, there's no shame to it. People are into all sorts of things. Okay. You can tell that just from the structure of a brain. Let's try to sleep. Have a good stream. Thanks for hanging out for a while, Tired Tortoise. What a fantastically appropriate name. I hope you get some good rest and feel better soon. Thanks for being here for a while. Maybe it's subscriber Simon Jarrett, because there's author, David Munchie, 2015 V1, Toronto, apps, operation unreliable, complete, okay, OmniTool, managed tool chip. Welcome back, Louise Miron, Upsilon. Your OmniTool is in perfect condition, but not fitted with a tool chip. Note that without a tool chip, your FST kit will be unavailable, including your cross-site security access. To continue using your designated privileges, please insert a tool chip and run an update. We need a tool chip and then to come back to this or another one to update. Manage Cortex chip. Your OmniTool is in perfect condition, but not fitted with a custom Cortex chip. You are currently being serviced by the default onboard intelligence, Helper Jane. Note that installing a Cortex chip will override the helper and may severely alter your user experience. Other AI may not be able to recognize that it looks like you're trying to write a letter. Orientation, please.
I know they told you that field technicians would get full access throughout Pathos 2. I'm here to tell you that's not going to happen. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to get in your way. We need you guys to keep this place up and running, but there needs to be at least some level of security on these things.
Louise, Heather, Jane.
Barged into some quarantined area at Omicron and just knocked out the whole place with some virus or whatever the hell they're doing over there. This is what you can do. You'll be able to use it to open doors, basically all of them. If you can't, there's something wrong or someone didn't want you in there. Then what do?
Throw a fire extinguisher at the window.
The tool into a terminal and see if you can't get around it somehow.
Okay.
I mean, sometimes you'll need to get into places where you don't belong. Just find a way. You're an engineer, for crying out loud. What else? Take care of your gear. Don't be an asshole. That's about it, really. My name is John Strohmeyer, Pathos 2 security operative. I got an office at Theta. Come see me if you got any issues you can't handle yourself.
Okay.
Good luck.
John Strohmeyer, head of security. He's in Theta. I saw that Epsilon's way at one end over here when they showed us that map, but I didn't note where anything else is. So we need a tool chip or something. Inventory. Basic ductile suits 1 through 6. BDS 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 3 unknown contamination. 5 and 6 in use. 3 unknown contamination. All Haimatsu power suits stored at Omicron. I would love something called a power suit. Wait, why did all the lights go off? When did that happen? Can I have that back? Will the lights come back on? When did that happen? Does this work now? Pilot seat number 3, Upsilon. Excellent orientation. Can it teleport? Is it after us? What's its favorite color? Does it like fettuccine Alfredo? We're asking the real questions now. In progress. Back. Construct network. Pilot seat number 3, Upsilon offline. Pilot status, no pilot found. Sync pilot black box, no pilot found. Connection status, Upsilon offline. Back. Reports. Pilot report 01053, pilot Carl Semkin, support Amy Azaro. Vehicle, Tugger. Task, replace heat shields at the southern flue. Result, success, production restored. Notes, Semkin reported uncharacteristic levels of nausea after the mission. Diagnostics show a spike of electromagnetism surrounding the pilot helmet, which is believed to be the cause of Semkin's symptoms. No indication to what created this anomaly. So this is like a remote control of something, or possibly just one of the power suits that they wore to go... Unexplained electromagnetic spike. Nausea. Pilot system has become increasingly unreliable. Everyone who's been using it the last couple months has been having headaches and spells of nausea. Last week, Gavin was knocked out for 30 hours when trying to direct a helper cluster. This is not acceptable. We will figure this out, but for the time being, I'm shutting down the usage of the pilot system. This means you will have to do some more heavy lifting, performing the operations through programming or physical labor. No one's happy about this, so don't bother complaining. Jane Addams, Chief Factor. Interesting. Now, how do I gotta hit this again. I overload the power, I suppose? Can't hit this again. Can I get my Omni tool back? Please? Can I? Is there a way to like pop it out here or something? Omni tool. Shit. Have I just like lost this thing? What am I not getting about this? Right. Toolbox. Yes, the toolbox. I would love tools from the toolbox. This is a chip installer. We should chip install. How does one do that? Tool chip. So insert it. Cortex chip. Did I not? Did I? Whatever. Okay. There's literally one button you haven't hit. How did I skip that? Let's take the one at the back, you know? That's the one not everyone's touched. Well, second from the back. Perfect. And pop that in here. Love Hydra reading our chat and saying nothing. Manage tool chip. Your Omni tool is in perfect condition and fitted with a tool chip. Run an update to confirm the FST kit installation. Delay security ciphers. Update, please. It's kind of like he's disappointed.
Tool chip security cipher updated.
Perfect. Do we have a Cortex cipher? Please remove Omni tool. No, apparently we're done doing that right now. Okay. Level 3 access. Nice. I would still love to have lights here so I could see if there's a visible difference in the contaminated like suit or something. But I think we're not allowed to do that. Can I put you back in out of curiosity? No. Is there anything else I can do here? Cortex chip, no Omni tool found, of course. Tool chip, no Omni tool found. Orientation, we already did. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Okay. I think we go back out when we find doors to open. Does that light it down there, or what? No, I think that's just the light of the whatever sort of like, can I interact with this bot in a new way?
Hey, you. Can you tell?
No, it's the same as last time. Same as last time. Have you tried turning the chip off and on again? What's up, Nuke? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Samantha, Nuke for Prez. Another streamer you should be following. Do so now before you forget. Check him out next time he's live. I don't think it's coming this way. But I was just about to stand up and walk around because we hadn't heard it for a while, and now we're going to be crouching for the rest of the stream. Welcome to the pace we're going to do this game at. Every game with a lean, I end up leaning as well. Still banging around there. nothing here, right? Can I interact with this? No. There's either like no power or... What does that even say? It says attention stand clear and the rest is too small for me to make out. On we go. Unsure of where to go. That way back there should lead to a locked gate that connects with the hallway we were in before. There's a light there. What's down this way? I think we go this way.
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Jump scare.
Tino, thank you so much for the resub in the 66 total months. 2/3 of the beast. Enjoy your emotes. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Thursday, friendo. I'm sorry that your work ran late, but gives you a chance to unwind in the evening, so I hope you're taking advantage and doing good. Tino's another streamer you shall be following. I've said it many times, but I'm sure some of you haven't clicked yet. Twitch.tv/badweed. Do so now before you forget. Boo work indeed. Swipe Omni Tool, you got it. Wow. You know, I made it the title of this stream, but just from screenshots, it really does look a lot worse than Rapture. And Rapture's not a high bar. Well, you think people who were trapped down here with nothing to do but look out at the waves would look a bit better. Instead of draw. Oh, no, they improved over time. They improved. They still don't know that sharks don't have mechanical tentacles coming out of them, but they improved over time. They look stitched together there. Hammerhead and others. Okay. What do we got over here? Data buffer available. Please tell me. So glad you decided to try SOMA. So far, it's got quite the atmosphere, but we're very early on. I'm enjoying, but we're very early on.
I'm here.
Ready to let it go yet?
I guess so.
Plenty of opportunity to go zen on the fishes back at Theta.
I'm gonna miss this place.
Oh, come on.
Come on. We've worked here for years. You're not even gonna miss it a little bit?
So these are attached bases.
Psychotic machines. I'll find a way to go.
That's cold, man. It's not Upsilon's fault.
They sound so calm, but these are attached bases. When they say, we're gonna get to Theta, they just went to the next pod and locked the door behind themselves. I'm guessing. And they sound calm. Really, they just went over there and they were just like, we'll just put the key in that. Safe from the robots now. You know, that's a master lock. They're not getting through that. I didn't look at the computer. Oh, yes, I did. It doesn't do anything. What language is the keyboard? Unsure. We're just coping really well? I mean, I guess everyone seems to be. We're coping pretty well with having woken up here. Not very shark-shaped nor friend-shaped. Definitely not friend-shaped. Everyone knows robots don't know how doors work. Hydro, you're thinking of raptors. Doors and stairs keep you safe from robots. Come on. Maintenance. What? Is that the infections seeming to talk to me? Okay. I want you to look at the thing here behind that symbol. Okay? Now look at the symbol. Now try and decide what that means. Now I'm going to click. Ah!
What was that?
Better than I was afraid of. I think we'll be okay with this game.
It doesn't hurt anymore.
Fucking. What is that icon? Well, luckily it doesn't mean bury your arm up to the elbow in whatever that is, because that's what I thought we were about to see. Oh, hey. Okay. Click, of course, don't jump. Click, of course. See, it's alright! These are very reassuring voices. If you aren't careful with raptors, they'll get into the kitchen. I never do anything in the kitchen, the raptors can have the kitchen. If they'll cook even once a week, they're welcome to it. Stairs only work against Daleks. Or at least until they install hover modules. Or claptrap. Gonna wait just a moment. Now we're gonna go. I know where I'm trying to go. This dead end? No, it curves to the right. But it looks like it's locked unless the Omni tool opens this. Let's try elsewhere. Well, it's a good thing we're not under too much stress, because remember, our brain's still bleeding. What am I on now? I'm still on Upsilon? Is that true? What's moving? How do you install a weapon in an Omni tool? Can you just swing the Omni tool? A friend? Possibly?
Hey, can you hear me?
Are you the infection? Are you interfacing with the infection? Error. You're just connecting with it. It's not you. Can I free you? Is that good? It doesn't go back on. I'm doing my best here. I didn't realize it was like a one-time seal. Is there like a motion I have to, like a screwing motion to connect them or something? What can I do to help? What can I do to help? What's good here? Oh, hello, things that I should have read. Don't touch the structure. Gel leakage. Can't confirm its effect on WAU. Issue has been reported to SSE Wolchek. Okay. That's on top of the... Is the infection the structure gel? You can talk. Will you say more to me? Radio signal blocked. Insufficient power. Oh, I have a feeling it's because you're draining it. I think we need to disconnect them to continue. I'm going to take one more minute to look around. And be sure. But I think we need to be evil. Live and let live? I don't think that's an option. I think this calls for a written apology at the very least. Do you have a pen? I'm pretty sure any sharp instrument and there will be enough fluid to use as ink in just a second. I'm sorry, we need the power. I don't think we need to worry about writing an apology note. I don't think anyone's going to come by to read it. Critical system failure. But what changed? What can I interact with now? Can I plug you back in now that this is green? Can we share the power? Are the generators running more efficiently now? Oh, hello. Manual boot sequence, S1, S2. Okay. Nothing. 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 Can I go out here? I cannot. Terminal locked. S1, S2, S1, S2. Warning, warning, warning. Hello, you look like you're doing... No, you just say error like that screen over there. Oh, I'm sure I disconnected them for a good reason. And we'll find the reason soon. Okay. Okay. Okay, hello, what's that? Oh, it's just the fucking headset. I need to go back or something? If I go back, what was back there? There was nothing, right? There was nothing. I was locked in a room. I guess a quick check. Maybe there's enough power now to, like, open a door back there? Or something? Because I don't know what to interact with here. Does that help? Does that help anyone? Seemingly not. Oh, when too many people are using the same power strip. I was happy. Cheerful ding from the computer, the startup noises. Much oops, so gloop. 3 red buttons? I think unplugging the robot life support would at least turn on the light. I was sure hoping that when I unplugged it. Can we call it something else too? Are there buttons on the desk? Are there? I didn't notice any. You know what? I didn't read a button on a screen I'd already found. I'll go look one more time. I'll go look one more time. So, my friend tells me this is a scary game. How are we liking it so far? So far, I'm enjoying. It's very tense. We've been run over by, I think, a robot once. We have, I believe, killed a robot once. Buttons, buttons, buttons. Coffee mugs. Buttons. Buttons, buttons. Oh, hello. These 3. I thought these were just, like, lights. I didn't want to stand right here. Okay, what's this do? Is that the stop button? I see, okay. And this will stop it. And then this will stop the second one? Okay. Well, who designed this UI that's both very simple and somehow still unintuitive? Is there a reticle on the window? What do you guys make here? Doom demons? Hello. Lisbon, Portugal, Cadiz, Spain. Site Delta, Site Theta, Site Lambda. Lambda's online.
Oh, what's happening? Hello, is there anyone there?
Hey, can you hear me?
I hear you. Upslot, what's going on?
I have no idea. I just sort of woke up here.
Do you have the results of my brain scan?
It was like a seat with a helmet.
Is that right? What's your name?
I'm Simon Jarrett.
I'm from Toronto.
Damn relays. Where are you now?
Someplace dealing with electrical power. I'm not sure if it's a plant or a transformer.
Yeah, you're probably in a thermal plant somewhere. You want to go upstairs to the comm center. It's the room with the dome ceiling.
Hey, look, this place is not... There's something seriously wrong here. Hello?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. We lost another relay. Listen, head for the comm center upstairs. I'll wait here.
What's the plot of SOMA? We got in a car crash. Our friend, girlfriend, wife, uncertain, passed away, sadly. We have ongoing head trauma, slow bleed in our brain, and we went in for a scan. Now this is happening. I didn't leave out anything in the middle. Now this is happening. It will not assist you in understanding SOMA. But here it is. Thank you for the redeem, Sad Cat. Enjoy. The Crystal Panther. We lost another relay. You're running a race at a time like this? Do you validate parking? I didn't see anyone on my way in. What kind of laptop is that? The battery's incredible. Unorthodox treatment for brain injury? Yeah. Unorthodox treatment, period. I think it's treatment. Woke up here after the scan. Yeah, we got in this like seemingly experimental thing that this grad student put together. And it started to, and supposedly it was going to scan our brain and then give them a digital version of our brain to test things on before they start working on us. And he started the scan and it just instantly black and we woke up here in a similar chair, but in this facility. That's what's been going on so far. All right, we got to find our way to the place with the dome ceiling. And be careful not to fall. Hello there, what do you do? Upsilon standard, pressure 2.017 bar, oxygen unavailable, so we should move a bit faster. No, sorry, I don't know what it's reading, where from. Station diagnosis unavailable. Power restored, recorded downtime 143 days plus hours plus minutes. Energy production 426 megawatts. Step down, transformer system online. Structural and inner hull integrity, multiple breaches. ADGJK, base structure, subcoat, minor perforation. At the ocean floor, is any perforation really that minor? Armor, area U4, U5 abandoned. Pressure sluices locked S3, dock chassis, confined D1, D2. I don't really know what any of that means. Point is, it's in bad shape, and the geothermal plant sounds like until I turned it on, it was down for 143 days. Found lava? Lava! Alright, are you gonna touch it to see if it's hot? It's a different game, a different world. I think we can assume it's hot. But thank you for remembering that I'm a scientist and like to test things. It's one of the things I'm most proud of. I'm not gonna climb in there. Hey look, a big open space to be chased around. With no escape. Useless, useless. Hello. Okay. They don't travel on the tracks in the ceiling. Which way are you going? You're turning. I saw the light move. Do I want to go over there or do I want to go up? I think I want to go over here. It's like the ones from Labyrinth who carry all their possessions on their back. You need to learn to let it go, robot. Okay, let's leave. Let's let them go. This is a mistake. We have to go back out with them. This is a big mistake. Where are they? Oh, they're coming back this way. Which way are they going to go? Right or left? Straight or turn left? They went straight. You're not coming back to base, are you? Oh, tell me you're not coming back to base. Is there like a charging station in here? Is it like a Roomba? You've got a lot more of the floor to do. I think it climbed up the stairs onto the little raised platform to our right. That might mean I can safely get to the raised platform on the left while it's exploring that. Oh, no, it didn't go anywhere over there. Okay, what's up here? Impassable, I'm gonna guess. What's that? That's just a warning screen, nothing I can interact with. Okay. Don't you be alive. Oh no, you're just a computer system. Oh, I can interact with these, right? And... tentatively touch. What'd that do? Is that good? Where is it going? Easy juke. Easy game. No, wait, that didn't shut that off. I still don't know where to go. I probably want those red lines. Yeah, the pressure valve. Okay, the pressure valve. My mental strength is developing. I need to remember that. Oh shit, come on, don't look up. Tell me you can't look up. Does that mean it sees me? Oh shit, I thought that lens flare was just because J.J. Abrams did this game. Hang on. Hang on. Did it just jump down? It didn't sound like it turned around. Easy game. Easy game. Incoming hug? You're probably right. I don't think we'd survive it. You're probably right. Stop poking strange holes. Hey, I just woke up here, okay? You gotta take fun where you can find it. Did my killer robot redeem finally go through? It seems like it did. Would this be a case for the FBC? Very possibly. I'm not sure if it's paranatural or just technological. Uncertain. I hear what sounds like my robot's working. Oh. Let me quickly check there's no upgrades or documentation to be found around here. Oh wow, the art develops rapidly. Reseal exit 2A, hashtag hidden workload, I think it says at the bottom. Pretty cool. Safe. Ollie Ollie oxen free. Almost as easy as Sekiro. Easy game. Easy game. Seems like a similar being to the one in BioShock. It's a little Big Daddy coded, you can see that. Biblically accurate robot. Oh, please, can I record this? Could you give me an indication this is recorded in the Omni tool? Don't make me remember. Could you tell me? Okay, what's important here? Restrooms, maintenance, sealed, pump room. We came from maintenance. Ah, we went through control station A, right here. We went through here. Gotcha. We went up there. Except they crossed off all the office archive service elevator. Is that higher up? I can't get up to there or something. Where am I now? Where am I now? Oh, you are here. Okay. Okay, I see. And shuttle station is circled. U2, 3, 4, and 5 have X's. Over there on the right, the little sort of neon yellow squares, but 6 doesn't. Is that important? Changing room, pump room, exit to airlock. Don't want to go near the airlock, ideally. Comms is circled too. Interesting. Interesting. Explore! Why is there sleeping stuff here? I guess they were without power for 143 days. There's a lot of stuff here. Okay, before I touch any of that, what's going on with this robot?
Amy, is that you? What happened to the pilot seat? What the hell happened to you?
What are you?
Are you blind? It's me. Carl Semke. Wrangler? Any of this sound familiar to you?
I read a report about you.
Actually.
Well, thanks for being so helpful. It's not like I'm knocked out on the floor or anything.
Yeah, I guess that's where the conversation naturally ends. No, it doesn't.
Are you human?
Shit, did my body give it away? I try hard staying mystery. Yeah, I'm human. Are you?
My name is Simon. Do you know anything about this place?
Oh, you knew. That makes this slightly less weird. Look, I'm obviously hurt. If you see anyone else around, just tell them where I am.
What if I don't? I mean, this could be someone. I don't know what's going on here.
Can you hear me? It's me, Carl, calling from the floor. Like, right next to you.
So, where are you exactly?
Are you for real? I'm right here. See me waiting? Look at my hands.
This is the part of the game I saw.
Okay.
Some part of this conversation,
It's gonna be,
by the
I'm
way.
not seeing it. I see a machine.
Who's gonna tell
robot
Carl,
talking.
right? Apparently it's
What are
us.
you looking at? I'm here. See?
Okay. I just didn't expect you to look like that.
You're really hung up on appearances, you know that?
Honestly, I think I'm reacting to this with a hell of an open mind, Carl.
What's wrong with your everything? Did you go diving in sewage or something?
I don't know. What do I look like?
How did you hurt yourself?
Not sure.
3PO's had better days.
Can't remember how I got here.
What do you remember then?
I was in the pilot seat, remoting a UH,
UH?
a universal helper. You know, a robot like these things, but livelier. Anyway, I was just dealing with some heat shields
By
and
these things, does he mean
that's my
this
last
or the
clear
arm
read.
beside me?
You were remote controlling a robot.
We do it all the time. Robots are too unaware to deal with some stuff. Intuition doesn't grow on motherboards, you know?
Did you maybe get trapped in the robot somehow?
Your mind is pretty tightly wired to the helper, but nah, pretty far-fetched.
Listen, I don't want to alarm you, but I think you might be trapped in a robot.
If you hadn't gotten that
I'm
from all the
telling
things
you,
I'd said
get
thus
your
far.
eyes checked. I'm right here. I see both my hands, both my feet.
That's
when you remote, all you see is like a video feed from
especially
the helper
weird.
unit. Your own body is entirely out of the picture.
Because I'm only seeing one robot arm, and I don't think there's anything below the waist here.
If you see any others, just let them
So
know
it doesn't
where
translate
I am.
exactly. Unless he was just being figurative. It's the first playthrough? It is indeed. I saw a clip of this conversation, just part of this conversation at one point, and got interested in the game. Then saw it had overwhelmingly positive reviews and decided to try it. But that's all I know about it. I've not played any of their other games either, though I know of their reputation.
I'm really hurting here. Go get some help. Find someone who can help. If you see any others, just let them know where I am.
I'm wondering if I click on them enough if they'll have any comedy sayings. You know, like old Baldur's Gate games and stuff.
If you see any others, just let them know where I am.
Just seems like the kind of game that would have them.
I'm really hurting here. Go get some help.
I want to work with things not in his room first. Lower chance of, I don't know, hurting him or freeing him. So I've got a switch I can throw over there, and I've got nothing I can yet work with here. Unless this is something, which I think it is. Offline, warning, online, warning. Other forearms? They're off. Okay. What about in this room? Door I can open? Door I can open. We'll leave that for now. Cans, stuff. Door I can open? Door I can open. We'll leave that for now. I already looked at the drawing. What's this? Oh, I didn't see this. Amy's sketchbook. Okay. Cute little thing in the lower corner. Got sheep. Amy and Carl in Pathos Buddies. Alright, what do you do? How long until you rip out his power cord and wear it like a bandolier? I doubt I can help him, so probably not very long. It seems like the kind thing to do, right? Yeah, we're already starting it on that reasoning. So when I touch those, lights go out. Pretty often. That's delightful. What's the password here? A lockdown process initiated. Check terminal for details. But I need a password. Oh, I need an ID number. Okay. I need to find an ID number somewhere. Can't go up to comms, which was one of the circled places. I guess let's try the switch by him. I can't interact with anything over there that I noticed. What does this do?
Yeah, I noticed. I could use some help.
I'm doing my best, Carl. I'm getting used to a lot right now, okay? Was that good for you? Okay, there's more I can try. Trying! You say anything different now?
Please tell Amy.
I'm sorry, I think I pulled the wrong lever.
Oh, don't sweat it. Just
Don't sweat. He's very understanding.
Won't a mechanic make more sense?
You trying to be fucking funny? Give me a minute.
But you're a robot!
Really? The robots have legs, hands, a face. You're delusional.
Okay, calm down. I won't...
Get some fucking help!
For you or for me? What's in this room back here? Is this another robot I can talk to or something? Or maybe get parts from? For Carl? We can connect to its memories, seemingly? That seems to be what this power is like.
Everything from the barracks to the concept. Anyone who thinks they'll put you again, they're gonna have a hell of a
That was this thing? Not Amy nor Carl. That was... This thing is the thing that's chasing them? Can I unplug it? Great. We'll just... pop this on its head Skyrim style. And maybe it won't be able to chase us when it wakes up. Hmm. I don't think there's anything to do in this room. Apart from get that sort of like memory thing. Yeah, okay. Let's shut the door behind us. And I guess try down the hallway? Try down the hallway. Well, are you trying to be funny? Usually. Not right now, but often. Wasn't a bad guess on Carl's part. Wait, Hydra's not only killing every NPC he finds, he now also tortures them. Glad you got what I was doing. Text doesn't convey voice impressions very well. Yeah, I like llamas with hats, as any intelligent person would. That was the llamas thing, not the robot torture. Don't worry, it seems like you've got an understanding going. Oh my god, it's a human body.
Oh god, he's dead? He's dead.
And he used to have hair and a beard. ID 0722. We'll probably use that part of it. We probably won't tell Carl about this. It's just a little hidey hole. If we get chased, because I hear something over there. 0722. Logged in as Carl Semkin. Good shit. Oh, it's Carl or someone who stole Carl's name tag? I'm gonna guess it's Carl. I'm gonna guess Carl swears it's not Carl. Let's check Carl's mail. Drafts. Upsilon auto process. To Heather Walczek. Subject Upsilon auto process. Power production's been secured. We've sealed off the factories to keep the plant running. All superfluous systems have been turned off. If anyone ever has to return, know that the power flow regulator is hanging on by a thread. If you flip the switch, it's probably a no turning back situation. We're out of here, Carl. I don't think anything's moving around. Oh, but I was trying to focus on that. So what does this actually say? Sealed off the factories, keep the plant running, turned off superfluous systems. If anyone ever has to return, know that the power flow regulator is hanging on by a thread. If you flip the switch, it's probably a no turning back situation. We'll send that for Carl. Link could not be established. Never mind. What else do we have? Power manager. Thermal chamber NA, comm center off, storage off, factory, construction factory off, flow control off, siphon off. Sealed off the factories. If anyone has to return, the power flow regulator is hanging by a thread. If you flip the switch, it's probably a no turning back situation. Let's not flip a switch yet. Staff. Chief Factor, Jane Adams, location Theta. Dispatcher, Vigdis John's daughter, location Theta. Geotechnical Engineer, Baxter, Rogers, location Theta. Field Service Technicians, Amy Azzaro, location Upsilon Shuttle Station B. Gavin Finley, location Theta. Louise Muron, location Theta. This is supposedly who we are. Or no, that's whose Omni-tool we have, not who we are. We have Louise's Omni-tool. Wranglers, Carl Semkin, Upsilon Control Deck, and Ashish Shankar, location Theta. Everyone's in Upsilon or Theta? Do I go talk to Carl about his badge, or do I try turning, say, the power to comms and going that direction? One more look at the map. Comms was up, yes? Yeah, comms is up. Shuttle station is beyond the end of Assembly B where Carl is, but that door doesn't open right now. Don't think. No, I mean, it's part of the assembly line. It definitely doesn't open for me. Can I talk with him about the ID badge?
Go tell the others. Don't touch me.
No, we've apparently wised up and know that he won't take that well. I guess I go. Look at the state of these stairs. I guess we turn power on to comms? Let's see what happens. Is storage right beside me? Let's try power to storage first. So far, so good. So far, so good. Neuroimaging platine, ARFID implant. Down near the neck? A brief introduction to the CCRV7 black box implant. This black box is a precision instrument designed to observe your overall condition. It measures a wide range of data from body temperature to brainwave activity. This information is constantly relayed to Pathos 2's Warden Unit, WAU, so the station can provide you the appropriate climate for every situation. For optimum performance, please follow the auto-injector instructions carefully to make sure the implant is properly supplied. And if you ever get lost, they can scan it and help you get back to your owners, little buddy. Huh. Do I want to join in this? They probably don't have, like, Nest thermostats or anything I can use if they bothered to install this system. I guess if we want the climate control, we'd better put it in. How do I, This is as close as I can bring it to myself with mouse wheel. I guess we can't inject something into our necks, and I, for one, am disappointed. Should I bring it to someone? Anyway, that's here. If I leave the door open, can I shut the power off without an issue? Yes, I can. We just don't get the overhead lights anymore. All right, next up, how about the comm center? Insufficient power, solution found, shut down one of the highlighted sections to divert power to the communication center. That's the one Carl's connected. Shut down one, we can go over here. Past where Carl is also located. Okay. I'm not sure I heard something down that way. Baxter mentioned! Wonder if Carl's human body was one of the superfluous systems they cut off. The Baxter building? Fantastic Four incoming! I think that's our goal over there, to shut off power to that section. Hello. Wait, what? How did I get turned around like that? Okay, alright. That's our goal, to turn off power to this section. Flow control. Boy, that's... We're not gonna do great once I need to run. No? Do I have to power flow control first? Let's try that. Let's power up flow control to open that door. Shut it down, come back, shut it down here. Back, turn on flow control, please. Thank you. Much better. A nice happy yellow. Much better. Read this. We strained the system. If you pull the lever, there's no turning back. Make sure you want it bad enough. Should I double check what else I can do with that power beforehand? Make sure you want it bad enough. We could always shut down Carl's one. He didn't die. Theta, turn around. We sealed Upsilon to keep it working. Don't fuck it up. A is Zaro. Carl was not my fault. (0735) Amy Azaro. So, let's start writing these down. Carl Semken, 0722. What was hers? 0735? Amy Azaro. Two Z's, my bad. 0735. Okay. And this is what you're supposed to turn back from? I'll take their advice. For now, I will take their advice. Upsilon, the world's largest geothermal plant, natural gas refinery, construct factory. Enjoy your stay. You know what? Like the storage, I can now shut the power off there, and I won't have lights, but the door will remain open. Might be useful. Unsure. Let me see. Construction factory not available. Thermal chamber not available. Comm center is off, but broken. No, the flow control is the next thing we need to do. Next thing we need to do. Let's do it the hard way. Carl's the only person we have to talk to, and we may not see eye to eye on anything, but let's do this the hard way. I'm gonna leave this in a state where it's trying to power the comm center. We're not gonna have any lights in flow control, but the door should still be open. And if something leaps out, hopefully comm center's open as soon as the power is shut off in there. That's the thinking here. It's not that dark. It's going better than I worried. Alright, before we pull the lever, we're gonna try touching the thing. Did that shut the power off? Seems like it has, but let's do that just to be certain. What's all that banging? Someone walking around over there? Yep. It's coming up the stairs. Alright, where's the light? Where's its searchlight? Coming this way. My vision gets a little bit glitchy when it's nearby, but it's so dark I can't fucking tell anyway. Note-taking like gamer gods again, that we are. Wrong lever! Has it passed by yet? No, right? I haven't even seen its light. It's going back? Oh, no, no, no. You were supposed to go by me. I wanted you to go by me. Turning away? Turning toward? You fucker. Can I make a noise somewhere that will get your attention, maybe? What is your pathing? Ooh, you opened that door yourself, did you? You're gonna find your dead friend? Possibly friend? Wait, what did I try and open? What did I try and open? The comms room! Oh, the comms room. Okay, well, I mean, as long as I'm here, let's check on Carl, but we need the comms room. Oh, that's 2 dead. Will they come back to life when we power them again? It's getting closer. Does it come explore down here? Seems it does. No, it does not. Okay, good. Because I have nowhere I can sort of like loop around here. Amnesia really did a number on horror game design philosophy. I believe this was made by the people who made Amnesia Dark Descent. Not 100% sure of that, but I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. You think I can close that door on it? I mean, it opened the door, so... Nope, the pad isn't active. Wow, that still doesn't move. That still doesn't move. It still doesn't fucking move. Maybe the power didn't automatically transition like I hoped. Power status has changed. Nope, it didn't happen automatically. Okay. We're gonna wait a minute because I figure I'll probably stand up to use the computer when I click that screen. So I'd like it to make another loop all the way over there before I do. I don't know if it comes over here. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Oh, yep, well that explains some things. Yeah, it is. If you kill Baxterbot, I'm trying not to kill anyone. Also, I don't know if I killed anyone. We don't know that they're actually people. Okay, let's try this. Comm center. Back. Down. Okay, the comm center is ready to open, but not yet open. And that thing is down that hallway, lumbering back towards me most likely. It's gonna go over there. Ooh, that's gonna be pretty tight. I would rather go when it's down there and it's too late for this pass, or over there. I think we have to wait a little while. I'm not saying this is the right choice for every game, but this reminds me that there was a Metal Gear Solid-alike game, an indie game that came out like, I don't know, sometime in the last year, I think. It has a fast forward button. So if guards are on long patrols, you can fast forward through parts of it. You know? Just like double speed it or something. I don't know if it was any good, but it seemed like a very novel idea for certain games like this. For others, it would of course ruin the tension. I'm not saying this needs it. Just thinking about it. What's the wet sounds? Robots that think they're people. Here at the facility giving me a brain scan. I don't have the best insurance. Okay, there goes nothing. Actually, you go a little further in there, don't you? There goes nothing. I assume it heard that. We're good. We're good. Easy game. What have we gotten ourselves into now? Corrupted data detected. Restore files. Just a moment. Power switch. What's written up over here? Undetected. Can you throw a cup to distract? Oh shit, now there's a thought. I forgot I have a throw button. Yeah, it's like right click when I'm holding something, isn't it? Or whatever? Yeah. New York, status offline. Last contact, 2103, January 10th, 2103. That's weirdly written like it's a year. Message. Jonesy, the office is closing down and everyone is being evacuated. From everyone here, I want to say it's been an honor working with you in Upsilon. Godspeed and good luck with the apocalypse. Ben. Okay. Lisbon. No, not the entire map. I want to look at Lisbon. North America, Atlantic Ocean, Europe, Africa. It's a very limited map. Lisbon. Status offline, last contact, 2003, January. Which January day was this? January 10th, January 12th. Update on the defense measurements. Final efforts by the global community to prevent collision. Collision has failed. Pathos 2 should make any final efforts to deal with the inevitable quake following impact. Estimated time for impact, 5 hours, 13 minutes. Or maybe 5 minutes, 13 seconds, Lisbon. January 11th. Dear Miss Vigdis Johnsdaughter, it is with great sadness I have to inform you that the office will close and can no longer support Upsilon and Pathos 2. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank you, your supervisor Jane Adams, and the rest of the staff. You are a terrific group, and it is with great confidence I say that where we fall, you will surely carry on with bravery. Sincerely, Systems Director James Bloom. And finally, Cadiz. Auxiliary. Offline, last contact January 12th. Johnsy, I know you have a much better chance for survival, but we have the better view. Salud. So they weren't all unhappy. You know, there's still hope out there. Somewhere. Can't check any of those. Let's try the corrupted data before anything else. Restore files, please. Partial data recovery successful. Was our character in our time? Our character was in like 2015, yeah. How French of them. These are in order, so we'll do the oldest one first. 427. 2 months before. Oh wait, that was January, not July. My bad. 3 months after, three and a half months after, apparently, the apocalypse, the impact.
Jonesy, how's the evac coming along?
We got everything we need to move, but we can't leave the plant without supervision. Adams decided to leave Amy, Asaro, and Kalsanka to execute the automatization process.
And I bet they're thrilled about it.
I just wanted to let you know we're on schedule, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, I'll pass it on the whole check.
Day later.
Jonesy, lovely morning for an evac, am I right?
It will do. I wanted to introduce you to Amy and Cal. They'll be doing the talking as soon as I leave for Theta. Say hello.
Hey, Theta. Hello. Hey, guys, I'm Peter Strask, dispatcher at Theta. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
I suppose that's it. I'll see you real soon, when we arrive.
All right, Jonesy, have a safe trip.
The day after that.
Hey, hello? Theta?
Upsilon, what's up?
We could really use direct contact with Heather. Site service engineer Wolchek.
Direct links are almost impossible to establish. The Lumar relays are basically junk at this point. You can send messages via the comm center. If you want, I'm pretty much always here, ready to relay anything by hand. I know it's a shitty system, but it's all that works right now.
All right, we just have to make do. Catch you later.
And finally, a few days after that. 6-ish.
Hello? Peter, was it?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
We're getting out. I just want to tell you that I'm going to seal the comm center now, so this is definitely the last you'll hear from us. If we don't show up in the next couple of hours, send in the cavalry.
Hang on, what's happening? It's still the same plan, right?
Yeah. We'll head for the shuttle and ride it directly to Theta.
Okay, good. I'll rally the troops for a welcome party.
What I like to hear.
They're going to join with them. Okay. The apocalypse is going to happen after I'm dead, year 2103. Yeah, that does make it feel kind of better, right? Just don't get a brain scan for anything. Moved over to Twitch from YouTube. It desyncs too easily. Oh, I'm sorry you had that experience. I hope Twitch works better for you. Welcome over to Twitch, Alex. Hope you're enjoying. I guess it's time to hit the power sign and talk with... Was it Amy we're calling? I forget who we talked to a minute ago. Lumar link broken. Manual input required. Okay. Upsilon, Theta, Lambda, Delta, Omicron, Tau, Phi, Omega. We're in Upsilon. I think we want to call Theta. Oh. There's a touch screen. And yet Max still don't.
There's something better here. Here.
We're connected. What? Should I call someone else? Who's the closest to us? Wait, Omega 0 meters. Omega 0 meters? Oh, I left Upsilon. Am I in Omega now? Can I call myself? Come on, where is it? Should be able to make this link. This is at 0 meters. Okay. I guess let's go in order. 2203 Lambda. You know what? Let's call back to Upsilon. Let's include that. 2201 Upsilon. Unable to call site Upsilon from site Upsilon. We're 99 meters from where we are. We're 0 meters from... Are these depth? I don't get it. Let's call Lambda. 2203. Right? Just YouTube design, I guess. If it pauses or buffers, it falls behind. Gotta manually skip ahead to catch up. It can happen with Twitch, too. Twitch has just been doing live streaming longer, so maybe they have it less often. I've heard different reports. Some people prefer YouTube. Some people prefer Twitch because one or the other works better for them. One thing I did notice today, Samantha, is when I select ultra low latency on YouTube, it warns me that it doesn't work for 1440p or 4K, but I'm not streaming at that resolution anyway. But it also disallows closed captions, which I didn't know it allowed closed captions. Is it worth me adding, say, 8 seconds of latency? I really don't think it's much. For closed captions, do any of you over in YouTube, Samantha, use those? Because if you've lost them, I think it's been my doing. I just didn't realize and read the whole thing. So what's this game about? We are a man from Toronto named Simon Jarrett. We were in a car accident. Our friend, girlfriend, someone, sister, not sure, sadly died. We have ongoing brain bleeding, building up pressure that we need to visit the doctor for regular draining. We're trying to get fixed. So, I mean, it can't be long after the accident, like a week or something, but we were at home at the start of this. Anyway, point is, we went in for an experimental brain scan. They started the brain scan. Now we're here, and we don't know why or what's happening. And there's a bunch of robots swearing they're people. Let's see what happens. We'll see what happens. Did I dial Lambda in? I did. Hit OK. Find the sign.
Hey, are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better.
Hey.
Simon, was it?
Jared.
It's not
Simon
Amy.
Jarrett.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
The least.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
Humans or robots? Which?
Begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
Toronto!
In Toronto. Is that really important?
No, I mean, where did you work at Pezos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people? Like staff or field technicians?
I've seen
Only
things that
robots,
swear they're
crazy
people.
Ones. Except for one. I think he said his name was Carl. He was okay, but...
Carl was not okay. Carl Robot wasn't
sure
okay, and Carl was definitely not okay.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, no, Carl Robot's not okay.
You know, robots don't feel anything, so... Yeah.
Oh,
What was that?
Whoa!
What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Simon, come to Lambda.
How do I get there?
There are shuttle trains connecting all the sites. Find
Shuttle
one
trains.
and come here.
Shuttle trains, shuttle trains. I remember where the shuttle station was. Okay, hang on. I want to touch this thing. We lost our chance to touch this thing.
Shit!
Can I swim?
Shit! Where should I? Oh, fuck!
Maybe the flow will take us to the shuttle station. Maybe we'll load and try again. Maybe I was correct. Now what?
What? What the hell? How is this possible?
Death 2? Not yet. Oh, human hands. Robot overtones.
This is insane!
Everything that Carl went through, actually. Hang on, never mind. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but don't mark a death yet! You want me to go out there? I don't like that. Sure seemed to feel it when you flipped the switch next to him. He made sounds like he felt it, but we don't know. That seems the right way to go. How much value is there in exploring?
Lambda. Find the shuttle to Lambda.
Sure. Anything hidden away in these dark corners? Are these for me to hide in when the sharks start attacking and stuff? What's that? On the shuttle to Lambda. That looks like a station. Let me look over here real quick first. Should I go back and check out the station or continue this way? Maybe that wasn't a station at all. What's that? Where'd the moving light go? Look at all the pretty fish. How could this be a horror game? I guess I should have given a thalassophobia warning, by the way. I apologize if anyone was surprised and just bothered. Please don't feel bad if any aspect of this game is not to your tastes. I'll be playing other things soon. Take care of yourself. Go if you need to. Data buffer available, okay. Buffer me with data.
You better answer me, Strasky. Come on!
Amy, where are you?
The fields. I had to leave.
Is Carl with you?
It all went to hell.
Hold on. You got the power automated, right? The plant is safe. We need the power to keep the sites running.
Oh, fuck the power! Fuck you, Strasky! The machines killed Carl.
Oh, shit. All right, calm down. It'll be okay. Can you get back to Theta?
Yeah. I think so. I'll head for the shuttle, the Aux.
Good luck, Amy. Rooting for you.
Did that news, the robots got Carl, that never reach Catherine, or does she not care? Is she evil? I don't want to go that way. Let's go see if that is a station. I don't want to go that way. So the machines consume/absorb people? I'm not sure. Maybe they want personalities? They killed Carl so they could be Carl? I don't know. Got no strong ideas which way they're gonna go on this yet. When/what is the would you kindly here? Alright, what is this? Zeppelin transport. Sounds like a station. Zeppelin is a weird kind of shuttle, but... we might not get picked up here. This either isn't what we need or it's in too poor a condition. Also, I can't seem to get back up on top of this. There we go. Anything further in that direction, or do I need to go down into that sort of open area I saw? Oh, cool. Anyone here know anything about the ocean? Pomegranates. What would the temperature be out here? Cold. Thanks. Okay. We might be a robot. Wet. It's not temperature. Depends where you are, I think. The currents, the season, I suppose. Alright. Amy called out from the fields. This could be the fields. It looks like it opens up. But to say that Carl had been taken by the robots had gotten Carl, she ran out here because this was safety. This is safe. And then she reported what happened to Carl once she was in the safe place. Where's the next light pole? Who's that? Hello. Oh my god. Are you the loot robot from Deep? The game Deep? I'm not a shark. Okay. Luckily that robot doesn't have very good vision. Are there more of them around or just that one? I'm not convinced that can hurt me, but I feel like it's best not to let it touch me and test. Dead end here. Nothing to interact with. Can I climb this? No, seemingly not. I think we need to go on into the right around it. So Carl became a robot? All I know is there's a robot that swears it's Carl and swears it's human. And swears it can see both its hands, even though the robot I could only see one arm on. So it's not like a one-to-one thing in that way. And then I found the dead body of a human with Carl's badge on it. Though, Carl had quite a beard and head of hair, and the human I found did not anymore. It didn't look like it was burnt or something. Not sure. Not sure. I don't know much yet. Stick around for a few hours. I won't know much then, but you might get what it is. For anyone who missed me talking about schedule earlier, I'm enjoying this so far. I think we probably will play this on Sunday too. Try to get to the end of this game in 3-4 streams, which means the schedule's probably going to be stream tonight, right now, what's happening. No stream tomorrow. Special Halloween and my dear daughter Hydra's birthday stream on Saturday, starting at 2 in the afternoon, US Eastern Time. We'll be playing Slay the Princess and trying to explore a majority of that game in one big stream. I'm really excited for that game. So that's Slay the Princess, Saturday at 2 to celebrate Halloween and Hydra's birthday, and back to SOMA Sunday at 6. So that's SOMA now, 2 p.m. Saturday, Slay the Princess, Halloween celebration, 6 p.m. again, Sunday, or SOMA. Your light's not red. That means you're fine, right? Or am I just bringing human prejudice to robots? Hello? Do you speak? Do you swear you're people? Hello? Can I follow you? Oh, that's a sign. Upsilon in this direction, and I'm headed towards Upsilon B, but it looks like a tram. Will you follow me? Will you be my flashlight? Oh, we're a team, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. I remember you. You were the floating monitor in, what was it, like Space Channel 6 or whatever. Come on. You made the Dreamcast. I believe in you. I don't know anything about that game. I don't think it was a big seller. We want to big them up so they help us. Come on there. Come on. So, what was it like working with whatever that woman's name was who was on the cover? I'm a big fan. machinery still working. My vision's going funny. Why's my vision going funny? Because of that? That's slamming its face into the wall? Is it saying anything? If I get close enough to hear? Even robots have hard days at work. Let's get away from it. And you call yourself a scientist. Won't touch the angry robot. You look for the cantina? I'm also excited for Slay the Princess. Slay the Princess, for anyone who doesn't know. I don't know much about it, but I gather it's sort of a puzzle discovery game. You play through multiple times and find wildly different things each time depending on the actions you take and so on. And it's just gotten its pristine, there's another one, pristine edition, sort of a definitive edition, so we'll be playing that. Oh, sound doesn't travel very well underwater, despite everything we're hearing. I can probably run past these. Is that to be worried about? Shuttle Station Upsilon B. Easy game. Alright, how do you do in an air environment? I'll carry you. We can be friends. I need one robot on my side. Come here. Hell yeah! Should I avert my eyes? Or are my eyes cameras and they can take it? Seriously, what do I look like? Turn that screen towards me. I need to use it as a mirror. That did not work well.
Thanks, little guy.
We have a friend. We had a friend. Now let's go get a shovel. Oh yeah, that door worked. Everything's better down where it's wetter, under the sea. What do they got? A lot of sand? We got malfunctioning robots with hands that will choke you to death. Life here is better, down where you're gonna die. That's the access granted noise. That sound.
The shuttle still work.
That's the sound it makes when everything's working. Could we have some more human design on this fucking place? And a flashlight? Wonderful rendition, Hydro. Thank you.
Where did I get a flashlight?
Oh, hey, ask and you shall receive. Great. Okay. Let's go see how the new design looks then. Can you imagine what it sounds like when it doesn't work? Instant deafening. Hey, Samalander, good to see you. Hate to hear the access denied noise. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Samalander, another streamer. I don't get enough reminders to recommend, Samantha. And YouTube. YouTube, Samantha, it's how it sounds. Like salamander, but Samalander. Twitch.tv. Follow now, before you forget. Check me out next time it's live. Data buffer available. Let's eavesdrop more.
Jackie?
Thanks, you're very, very welcome.
Come in, Theta. What? I can't. Where are you now? Strasky! I'm at the shuttle, but it's not looking good. The lights flicker like mad. I think the power regulator is broken. I have to fix it. I don't want to get stranded halfway to Theta. What was that? I can't hear you. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Somehow.
There's sort of three big mysteries. Number one is obviously, what the fuck am I doing here when I just went in for a brain scan? Number two is, why are there robots that believe they're humans? And number three would be, we seem to be following Amy, who's going through similar troubles or something to the journey we're taking. We seem to be following in her footsteps. But given that the power had been off for 143 days, they said they left it on automate. She made this journey 143 days or more ago. Probably. Why doesn't Catherine seem to know about it? Why didn't Robot Carl know Amy had gone? Why didn't Robot Carl know that he'd been gotten by the robots? That's the other sort of thing is, what's the timeline and why don't some people seem to know what's happened? I don't know where to go in here. I was looking for just a light switch, basically, to begin with. I think we need to, like, restore power or something. Yep. Ain't it always insufficient? Wait, that's not what you do with those. That's never what we've done with those.
What the hell?
Why not? Why? You're becoming too comfortable, Simon. But now I gotta decide if I keep touching those or not. We missed one, so I can't even be like, I can't even get the perfect possessed ending. Fuck, damn it. Power turn on down this way? Girl was in pretty good condition for 143 days expired. Maybe becoming a robot limits new memories? Possibly. Sounds like they automated all the humans too. Simon says, touch it again. That's a new experience, a very new experience. Wonder what possessed us to do that. Can I squeeze in here? I crouch? Yes, I can. This is probably where the power goes. Never mind what made this. Hey! No, I'm more comfortable with the light on. And the light!
Hey, are you?
Don't hurt me.
That's not my goal, but I'll be honest with you, it usually happens.
Can I help?
They won't let me die. Nothing is allowed to die.
What happened?
An accident. Fixing the power. I was going to Theta.
Okay, sometimes I kick the switch on the power strip under my desk, and I would call that an accident. We need a different word for this.
Anything I can do?
If you see Masters or Holland, tell them I need help. Okay? Amy needs help.
Amy, you've got it. I'll pass on that message. Now, I have some questions for you. That's the last dialogue we have with her. I think you're about to die, because I need power. Why don't we ask anyone questions? You're the least intellectually curious ever. Feels more like it's on purpose than an accident, doesn't it? Oh, we found Amy. I'll go get help. Is that what the robots look like? So there seem to be robots that were built into the base, there seem to be humans, and there seems to be this tech invading. And we've heard references to structure gel, and there was a leak of structure gel. I'm wondering if these are spawned by structure gel. We don't know much what structure gel is other than the name. Anyway, we don't know what this seeming foreign invasion thing is. You know, I'm pretty handy with a fire extinguisher. I could try knocking you out for this. But I doubt that's going to be better than just going for it. Quickly, 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 before she feels pain.
Oh, fuck.
I would call that merciful. You've seen what else we're capable of. I'm just gonna slowly turn away from the game's scorn now. Drop any loot? Still pumping ooze and stuff. Power supply stable, basic systems powered, shuttle tracks powered, safety systems powered. Yeah, about the safety systems. Oh wait, shuttle tracks are powered. Is this okay? There would be sparks if this wasn't okay. It's just water, I think. death ad? Look, if anything, it's kill count. But also is merciful. Not like our brain is bleeding or anything. I'm sure we can trust all the evidence of our eyes. Why does Hyder seem to be killing more people than dying in this game? I think that's a normal ratio for games, but still. Amy needs help. I don't think I'm qualified to provide it. I think Amy's beyond help now. This was better for her. You did a good thing this time. I wish I'd ripped the second one faster, but it just didn't pull for some reason. I'm so glad our flashlight doesn't have a battery. Epsilon, Theta, Omicron, Theta, Delta, Lambda. Why is Theta there twice? Because it loops around to different parts of Theta, one side than the other or something? Oh shit, where did I call? Lambda? Lambda. I called Theta, got connected for a split second, and then... But it didn't sound great. And then I called Lambda, and they told me to come here. So maybe in Theta, that's where Amy was going. Okay. So maybe we're following the designs of an evil genius who's in Lambda? Maybe we'll get some answers in Theta. Check you out first. Pathos 2 floodable airlock repair set. Duplex pump, multi-purpose cleaner, valve pack, gaskets, impact wrench, adaptable pipes is the only thing checked off. So that would mean that's the only thing you had, or the only thing you didn't have. I hope you made a checklist that you, like, check what you have, not what you don't have. But I don't know what this is all about. Anyway, let's do this. Yeah, Lambda, it's Catherine. Pop it on in. We haven't heard our AI helper Jane yet.
Activated.
That might be Jane.
Standing by.
Let's get out of chair. Emergency exit. Pull handle to open. Let's remember where that is. I will toggle everything on. Then hit the big red button. Epsilon B, you are here. To take me to a Lambda. Oh, perfect. Now let's sit back and enjoy the intro to Half-Life 1. Unfortunately, I can only remember the intro to Half-Life 2. There was already voiceover, and whatever, I'll do the Half-Life 2 one. Welcome to City 17. You have chosen, or been alright, we'll listen.
Operation in the 60s has now become home to the Omega Space Gun, the world's most affordable way to launch satellites and deep space probes.
Hey, we found a way to solve our problems with a gun.
Location allows for this gigantic coil gun, running longer than a marathon, to safely launch projectiles without risk of damaging the payload with risky combustion. The station spans multiple sites and has a diverse staff of engineers and scientists. Together, they are able to produce, assemble, and launch the world's most sophisticated spacecrafts. And for a principal operation, Pathos 2 is also the home for multiple research projects within the marine sciences, including hydroculture,
I'm very cultured.
And deep sea construction.
Okay, but it's mainly a giant railgun?
Lambda is Pathos 2's shipping dock and transportation hub. There, you will be able to find shuttle trains leading to all the other parts of the station.
Fair enough. That's a weird thing for them to play in the shuttle that people just use to travel around at their job, but okay. Useful to me. Prediction interference? I'm sure it'll be fine. I can't hit the emergency stop, so it's probably gonna be... What are you, fucking right for this game? Came in handy. Did you just hear what sounded like a growl? Let me get my multi-tool back. Yeah, my sight's glitching like I'm nearby a monster. Getting better now. Hopefully that means the train hit it.
Simon, are you there?
Catherine, is that you? I was on my way, but then the shuttle train, it fucking crashed.
Are you alright? The system says the section is sealed for suspected hull breach.
No, I'm not alright. What the hell happened to the world? Why are we underwater?
Wow, you're really out of place, aren't you? Look, don't worry about that right now. I realize you're confused, but you're so close to Lambda. If you just keep going.
How close? Can I walk there?
Yeah, but the tunnel is locked off to protect the overall structure from collapsing. What you need to find is your section's maintenance hatch. It'll lead outside.
Maintenance hatch. No problem.
Okay.
What is that? What's going on out there?
What do you mean?
I gotta go. See you soon, Simon.
Wait, what's going on out here where I am or out here beside where you are?
Catherine? You okay?
Let's assume that was around her place. We've hit the monster here, so we're fine. Wait, there are monsters too? Well, there's robots. So there's robots that believe there's humans, and there are robots that stalk around and want to strike me. So there's either one or two kinds of monsters, depending on how you feel about robots that think they're humans. What's this light before I go on? Oh, it's another of these. So do we do these? I sort of feel like Catherine is leading me on to something dark, and let's take this power. Evil one way, evil the other, but I think this one is just honestly trying to possess me as part of its life cycle, whereas Catherine could have any number of evil plans. Let's take this power if we can get it. Hope missing one didn't lock us out or something. That or they want to Amy you? We shall see. There's likely some overlap for those categories. I feel like I'm in the ship in barotrauma.
Here we go again.
Is this the door? This hatch? How do you do the next part of it? Thank you. Could all just be your subconscious processing things still, really, really vividly. We do work at a bookshop called Grimoire. I bet they stack a lot of it. I bet they stock a lot of sci-fi.
I can find Lambda, right? I mean, really, how big can this ocean be?
Wish there were lights turning on like last time. Let's just keep going light to light and see what happens. So far, so fine. Okay, now we're just going on faint green glow to faint green glow. Cool. One of the things I touch you or not. 350 meters to Lambda. Oh, great. Great, great, great. That's not very far at all, right? We move pretty well into the water. 350 meters would probably suck underwater, but we seem to be doing well. What does that say? Is that a submarine? The Pequod. Is that the ship from... Is that Moby Dick or 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea? Pomegranates, what's the Pequod from? What's that from? What's that a reference to? Gilligan's Island? What is it?
What's making that noise?
Heli pilot from GS5. Moby Dick, saith Google. Thanks, Batted Art. Oh shit, come on. You seem more able than the last one. You can't actually see me, can you? You go back to rest? Hey, take it easy, bud. Oh, this isn't gonna loop around. Okay, we just gotta get by it. I think we're okay. I'm gonna go up top this side, though. This thing, though. Yeah, I think we're good for the moment. 20,000 was the Nautilus, I think. Okay, that sounds right. Surprised there's not just a swim option. I mean, if we're a robot, we may weigh quite a lot. And if we're a human, we must be wearing something that weighs quite a lot. To protect us, you know? Kind of cute. We can activate this. Hang on. Is that what I want to do? Or is there somewhere in here? This looks almost like you can activate it, like you can open it. I'd have the right idea the first time. Pressurized door. It does work. But we don't trust Catherine. Let's investigate our other options. Can I pilot this or just like get info from it?
Unable to activate. Escape vessel. Protocol missing.
Cortex chip. It's an escape vessel, but we need a Cortex chip. Okay. Listen to those footfalls. We gotta be an absolute unit. And do we want to go further this way, or do we want to go inside? There's another robot there. Unsure if it's a friendly or unfriendly. It kind of looks like our friendly one-ish. Let's go inside Lambda. Let's go right into evil Catherine's arms.
This must be Lambda, where Catherine is.
Okay. We swiped our multi-tool, we didn't insert it. Chase and Catherine discovered Lambda. Nothing, no badges or nothing. Anything in the other one? Forgot I had a flashlight for a minute there, pardon me. Something was walking right to left down there. Do you believe me now?
Catherine?
Yeah. Don't look at it. Avoid it without looking at it. Okay. Is it near me or far from me? I thought it was gone. What the fuck? Now we don't talk. Okay. Alright.
I'm right next to you.
Hi. Suppose it wouldn't be any use asking you what brand of monitor that is. It's impressively durable. It's showing something despite being pierced by, but you're gonna be like, oh, what monitor? Do you mean my eyes? I'm human. I don't know what to say. I don't know how to talk to you. I don't know what's going on.
No, not you too. I was really hoping you were human.
Don't let the circuitry fool you. I was human once.
Oh, oh my god, you're reasonable.
Everything's fucked.
You know what's happening.
There's nothing left.
Calm down. It's not the end of the world.
The word apocalypse already been thrown around.
Looks like it. For all I know, there's no one left except for me.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I meant any humans left except for me.
Have you looked at yourself lately? You're a walking, talking diving suit with some electronics slapped on for good measure.
I don't.
You don't want to think about it? We'll start thinking about it.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be this. I want out.
Before you do anything hasty, could you help me with something?
What?
I was trying to find out what happened with my project when that brute knocked me to the ground.
Your project? How could anything possibly matter when you know you're a stupid robot in a stupid dead world?
Okay, focus. I need you to fix me so I can get back to work. Then you can sulk as much as you want.
Reasonable trade?
Right? I think I have a better chance of building myself a time machine than of putting you back together.
I just need to access the computer. Oh, is that an Omnitool you're carrying?
Oh, the door opener? I picked it up at Upsilon.
The door opener?
I don't have to do. Plug it into the
Our
tunnel.
brain is bleeding. I shouldn't
Sure,
expect too
whatever.
much of us. You mean your
When the
door opener?
Omnitool is loaded, just plug my Cortex chip into the tool.
What's a Cortex chip?
It will be obvious. I'll eject it for you. Just grab the chip and slide it into the Omnitool. Come on, I just need you to do this one thing for me.
Am I going to load a
Sure,
copy of
whatever.
you into my Omnitool, or am I going to load the only you into my Omnitool? She's going to pop out a Cortex chip for us?
Lambda Terminal 27 activated.
The Omnitool is ready now. Should be easy enough. Just pick up the chip and slide it into the Omnitool.
Why does a robot chip fit a door opener?
It's standardized connection.
Catherine? Alright. Let's give this a try.
I guess it's the only copy of her. Come on, Cortana. Let's try to have a less weird relationship than Master Chief and her, though. Yeah, that's a standard connection. That's how that fits on.
Shutting down helper chain. Have a nice day.
Just pretty much anything will fit. Oh, this feels weird. I'm in the Omnitool? Thanks.
So, what's the project about?
My project? Oh, well, I saved all the people on the station as brain scans and put them into an artificial world. We were going to launch it into space to save it from, well, all of this.
Are you telling me that you were going to launch a computer world filled with people into space?
That was your plan for
It was just a
surviving
project at first,
the
but it got
apocalypse?
really serious after the comet took out the surface. Then suddenly it became very important, and it was officially named the Ark.
That plan was so good compared to your other plans, it got the name The
That
Ark.
version of me that I am. It came from a scan I did pretty early on. The living Catherine could very well have finished the project and launched it. I guess she could even still be alive. Weird thought.
So the talking robots, are they also scans you did?
They could be, but I doubt it. I'd expect much more sense if that was the case. All right, finally.
What's happening?
Who developed the
I
scan
managed to restore
technology?
some data from the backup server.
A couple
This should
kids
tell
in
us everything
Toronto
we
100 years ago?
Oh. Could you do me a favor and run into the other room and have a look? I don't seem to be able to view the files in this condition. I need to know that the Ark is safe.
Sure, Kath.
Thanks. I'll unlock the door for you.
I'm hurt.
What was it
Miss
said
Robots
before?
don't feel
You from
pain.
Toronto?
True.
Yeah, I just went in for a brain scan and suddenly here I am.
That doesn't make any sense. How? Why would anyone bring a scan from Toronto?
Well, I think that was
that's
worth
strange.
having
What if I
around.
tell you it was back in 2015?
Whoa.
Okay, that's where that conversation ends. She really is not listening to him, damn. It's a type of surviving. If all of humanity was going to die, and there was no way to even send just like a piece of DNA out to find a habitable world not already claimed by life forms anywhere close to as advanced as us. Something essentially, you know, just waiting if any existed. Would it be worth... Oh no, sorry. What I'm saying is, if we couldn't do that, if we couldn't save humans biologically in any way, I just got distracted by the detail of how that might work. If there was no way to save humans biologically, is it worth sending up a computer to just run World of Warcraft with a bunch of human minds on it all the time? Also, why couldn't we have gotten World of Warcraft instead of this? I'm assuming this is the simulated world. I'm trying to get ahead of the game. I don't know if there's any evidence for that. Oh great, now our door opener has a personality. You're from over 100 years ago, huh? Sounds fun. What's up, BJ Birdie? How scary is this game? I would say it's quite tense so far, but it's not out and out scary. So far, we're just having sort of like existential crises. Call it 6 out of 10. It depends on how much you don't like robots, how much you don't like infections, how much you don't like existential crises, and how much you have thalassophobia and don't like the deep. Because we walk around the ocean floor sometimes. The worst game is what you want to be trapped in. I've been playing a bunch of Warcraft recently. It's got its ups and downs. Okay, what am I trying to do? I was sort of like half listening because what the fuck? I guess I'll take this back.
Check the computer in the other room.
Or that, sure. Check the computer in the other room. I want to look around here for just a moment first. Alright, I'll check the computer in the other room. Which other room? And are you sure the thing's so gone I can just safely run around? Which computer do you mean? I hear whirring. Which computer does she mean? Munch print. From Matthias Josek, January 12th, 2103, with the last days before the apocalypse, according to the recordings we found earlier, or the messages we found earlier. Chris, I've stayed up all night. Seemed like a waste to sleep. I got the TV on in the background. The newscasters are covering the incoming comet like they were counting down for New Year's Eve. I know it's messed up wishing you were here with me. I suppose if anyone has a chance to survive this thing, it would be you guys below the waves. I hope you're able to go on, if it's a life worth living. Looks like the shit's about to hit the fan. I better hit send before the shockwave reaches us. I'm proud of you, boy. Dad.
There's really no way around this. A freaking comet killed the planet.
Afraid so.
You were all stranded down here.
And we were the lucky ones. What happened to the tower, and the dock, and the welcome center?
What tower? What are you talking about?
This place is in ruins. All the cameras show static. It's so strange.
I'm trying to think this isn't where the computer that she wanted me to check was. Let's, before I open just random other doors, let's check some of these. Okay, there's power to these now. Let's go back before we go forward. Let's get some more powers, see if she has any comment about this. Wait, she's helping us now. Is she evil? Should we be taking these?
Catherine?
What?
Nothing. Never mind.
That'll just be our little secret. Our little personal vice. Wonder if Voyager is already the only way humanity survives. I really thought you meant Star Trek Voyager for a second. Munch Prince is such a cute name. Oh good, we're still doing that? I've missed one,
yes,
but yeah, I guess I'm committed. Data recovered art. Great. This must be the computer she meant. What data do we have? Opinion poll. We'll start there. Interview 1. Name, Robin Bass, 7th of July, so just before the comet hit, 5 days before.
Are you excited about the Ark? At first, I couldn't really see the point of it. But then I thought, why shouldn't we, right?
Yeah, and you can be DPS. We'll find other tanks and healers.
Even just a small piece of ourselves? Why wouldn't we do that? So you are in favor then? I think it's really important we do this.
2. Ian Peterson, 8th of July.
What are your thoughts on the Ark?
It's a great idea. Finally, we have something to do. Am I right?
Are you optimistic about the project's chances of, about the Ark reaching space?
It can definitely be done. You already solved the biggest problem, how to actually get us all in there. Now all we have to do is build the damn thing, and hope Phi is still operational.
Plus 4090 prices are through the roof again, so getting all the GPUs to run the digital world's gonna be tough. My brother was looking at graphics cards recently and he was like, "What'd you pay for your 4090?" And I said, like 1700, way, way, way too much. Near the shoulder at the end of the peaks, it was awful. And he went, "Oh, they're 2000 now." I said, "What the fuck? What is a 4080? And he went, "I found 4080s for 1000. Who the fuck is paying 2000 for when they're 4080s are 1000? How? What's up, Sack JPR? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Transfer from YouTube over to Twitch to watch you. Enjoy your content. Stay well. Oh, thank you. Did you have to leave because of technical issues? Or whatever it was. I hope you enjoy over on Twitch. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday, friendo. Sounded like wake for a split second. What is that anyway? Probably better we don't know. Yeah, we don't yet know. It seems to be related to the infection going around, but we no clue. Maybe it came from the comet. Don't know. Interview 3. Mark Sarang, 9th of July.
What are your thoughts on the Ark project?
The idea is just incredible. By every definition. It really makes you think about what it means to be human.
What makes you say that?
Beyond the basics. Beyond the superficial. I'm convinced there's something with even greater value.
And that we can fit it on a large enough SD card.
Which is not necessarily restricted to our digital progeny, but a means of actual survival. It's my sincerest belief that we can go on living through the reality of continuity.
I wonder if they built in things like new generations and mutations, some, you know, digital equivalent of evolution or whatever. Is that the Ass Creed logo in the bottom right? Yeah, this is just where the company ended up going with their, what was that technology called? They certainly weren't getting the information they needed. That was supposed to be a trilogy, and they're still making those games. They're getting nowhere with their studies on human genetic memory. They had to sell it to other labs to find other uses. No tech issues. Twitch says better system overall. I'm glad it works for you. Interacting with streamers, YouTube limits the viewers to a degree, compared to Twitch, for instance. I wish they would start building up some of the other features. I'm reasonably pleased with how it works from a streamer side, but there are definitely features Twitch has I wish YouTube had. But, Samantha, any of you, please watch wherever is easiest or preferable for you for any reason. I love having you over on YouTube, Samantha. I love having you on Twitch, Samantha. Wherever's easiest for you. They did. They got they got cheaper for a while. But apparently there's some weird spike, maybe just specifically in 4090s right now. No idea. All I know is what my brother told me yesterday. Thank you for the Crystal Panther Redeem seductive marks. There is the beautiful, lovely crystalline panther. Something I personally would like to say, we should recreate this in the digital world that we're sending to space. The Ark needs these. Maybe multiple of them. I don't know. Does that lower the value? Just a thought. Put that in my interview for the poll on the project, yeah? He's still driving a 6GB 3060 laptop. I used a 2060 for a surprisingly long time. Pretty capable. All right, that's the opinion poll. I got a lot more here. Ark environments.
Is this from inside the Ark?
Yes. That's some early renders of the world inside.
Oh, wow.
Looks a whole lot comfier than this place.
So you wanted to keep humanity going. At the last moments, you were like, if we can't save this Earth, at least we could, I don't know, digitize ourselves and send a server into space that would have some essence of humanity saved in zeros and ones. But we could make it a little bit nicer, too. I don't want to half-ass this. I know the comet's coming. I know that there's something infecting the base, but can we just do another round of concept art and stuff? It's just something fun, cool, interesting, you know? We're going to be in there a while. 5.11 square kilometers. For all of humanity? Modular space. Oh, you want UGC. User generated content. I'm running so hot and cold moment by moment on this project. I don't like it. Keywood V4, 12.2 square kilometers, mixed deciduous forest. Aurus V2, 2 square kilometers, urban park. Schematics. This is where a brain goes. That looks like the core of some of the robots we've met. I think that Catherine looked like one of these with a screen and arm on it. I didn't get a good enough look at anybody else, but that sort of looks like the core. Next. Okay. Oh, this is the design of the seat that would brain scan? That's the construction of the container. Container goes into to be transmitted? This looks like a dish. Closest to sun. Ideal arc orbit. Oh, so you're gonna put it in orbit around... Okay. Okay, what the fuck is going on with Earth's path? Is that what the comet did? What in the world? Maximum distance for sufficient performance, closest to sun, so it has to fall between the red and the blue, and they're aiming for the yellow. Okay. Huh. Calibration survey, version 0.3. Welcome. If you're reading this, you have successfully entered the ARC. This survey is designed to give the developers a better understanding of your subjective experience and how to improve your well-being. Please continue with the survey. Insert joke about Outer Wilds DLC here. Yeah, I don't want to say too much about that. I've been trying to resist. But I know exactly what you mean. We did it. We're on the ARC. And they went with the horror version of the world. What the hell? These are like different areas you can go to? I guess so. Different, well, not games. We want to be careful not to say games, okay? They're different Roblox experiences. I can't finish this bit because I can't remember why it was important they be experiences, not games. Something to do with regulation? Anyway. That's a whole thing. How would you describe your physical condition? We're not allowed to say I feel normal, or that's red for some reason. I feel normal, I feel invigorated, better version of myself. I feel alien, I'm a visitor inside another body. I feel fake, no longer a real person. I feel alien, I'm a visitor inside another body. How would you describe your mental condition? I feel normal, I feel disconnected, a separation of mind and body. I feel altered, a change in character. I feel lost, I don't exist anymore. I feel disconnected, a separation of mind and body. How would you describe your senses? As expected, normal. I feel more sensitive to and aware of my surroundings. I feel blocked, as if my senses are numb. I'm lacking one or more of my natural senses. I often feel like I can hear much better, clearer, and more directionally in games than in real life. So I guess I feel more sensitive to and aware of my surroundings. How would you describe the sensation of your new condition? Pleasant. I don't like it, something's wrong. It's disconcerting, everything feels constructed. Depressing, I can't shake the feeling of it all being fake. I don't like it, something's wrong. You know what, we play games to have fun and I'm enjoying so far. It's pleasant. Yeah, what are you gonna do with that? Tell me what type of kisser I am now, Cosmo. Are you troubled by the fact you are no longer strictly human? No, I feel fine, somewhat. I feel like I lost myself. Yes, I mourn my previous existence, or I don't care what form I take as long as I get to carry on. Somewhat? I feel like I lost myself. How do you perceive your new existence? Ate fat bowl of ramen? Hell yeah. Air frying leftover lasagna and watching this. Feels so right. Sounds delicious. Hope you enjoy. It's a direct continuation of my previous self, like a new chapter in my life. It's like being born all over again, a complete do-over. It's something completely different. It has nothing to do with my previous self. I mean, our characters are reacting like this. We've asked very few people what the hell we're doing here, and we just went in for a brain scan. We don't question a lot. But I guess it seems weird to me, the player, because it otherwise feels like a direct continuation. We just woke up here. It feels like a direct continuation. Going back and forth on these answers. I don't think this is going to make much sense for them. Do you think this new existence will be a life worth living? Yes, just as much as my previous, yes, but with less meaning. Maybe we can find a new sense of meaning in this world. No, it's too detached from reality and everything I know. I'm gonna be positive. Maybe, maybe we can find a new sense of meaning in this world. Would Would you rather be removed from the project and accept death? I just realized I'm answering this about our character here now in this possible reality, not in the arc, but this is just a test anyway. Would you rather be removed from the project to accept death? I need to think about it. Your answers have been saved. Thank you for participating. The ARC team. Cool. ARC tracker.
I found a tracker homed in on the Ark.
Oh, that's clever. I wonder if I thought of that. Does it still work? I really need to know what happened to it.
I think so. It's doing something at least.
Where is it?
Hold on. I'm trying to find it.
Please let it be safe.
It's like a hot-cold sensor. So it was just a little inside of Venus, but not very far outside of Earth was its possible orbits. Arc within sector. Easy game. That's not what I clicked on. The Arc hasn't launched. What are the odds that it's in good enough condition to launch? Is that going to be our goal? What about our brain bleeding? I don't know where we would put this. What about the same place Tino put his base in his XCOM Terror from the Deep game? I'm pretty sure that's over here near nothing. Which is bad for his base, but might be good for this project. I don't know. Ah, close. Close, close, close. Would you want it to be equatorial so you could aim for the orbit? Or the physics behind that? Okay. Upsilon, Lambda, Theta, Omicron, Delta, Phi, Tau, Omega. This is the water, this is the land. We came from Upsilon, we're at Lambda. This is the big facility. Is it still in the big facility? Close. Tau? The Tau have it. The robot army. I hope Mr. Lister Blister's not here. That bit would only make sense if he was here. But also, he wouldn't like it. I thought the Tau were robots. Then for a joke, I insisted on that. But... Where's Point Nemo? You want to launch from the equator? Yes. You need a specific fucking sector. The big one? I'm a genius.
I found it. It's at a site named Tau.
Oh, no. It's on Earth. It's so close to Phi, they almost made it. Damn it, it won't make it for long in that state. A couple of decades at most. That's not much to build a future.
If we got to it, could we get on the Ark?
I suppose, but I'm not exactly flexible at the moment.
Are we just gonna take that as existence now? Can we just like wake up from this brain scan? Is this real? Did our brain scan get put in a robot like hundreds of years later or
I'll
something?
take us there. I
100
can
years
move,
later?
jump, swim, sort of. You're stuck in the door opener, the Omni tool. I'll just carry you there and you'll show me what to do.
That sounds really risky. Besides, I don't like the idea of you carrying me around.
Come on, Catherine. This is what you wanted to do. Your final mission. Let's launch the Ark.
We would need to find a way to get into the abyss. Can't take the climber without a power suit. We probably have to go to Theta and pray that Dunbat's still working.
Okay, so we go to Theta.
I don't know, it's pretty far.
Catherine, look around. What else is there to do?
Yeah, I'm bored.
You know what? I found a sunken vessel just outside. Bet that could take us to Theta.
Really?
Didn't look completely out of action. It even lit up a little when I tried the Omni tool on it.
And now I've got your Cortex
let's have a
chip.
look. I'll just eject from this thing. Don't forget to take me with you.
I'll bring you. I wonder if I should explore more in here, if that's just dangerous, before leaving. What's up, Caroline? Happy Thursday. I have to watch the VOD, or is there a catch-up spiel I can get? Our character,
I'm waiting.
Simon Jarrett, is from Toronto, was in a car accident, which left them quite injured, and unfortunately was the death of our sister, girlfriend, friend, not certain. And we had a brain bleed that they were managing, but hadn't yet figured out how to stop. We drank some tracer fluid and went down to have an experimental brain scan to see if it would help us find some way of dealing with this. And as soon as the brain scan started,
All right, let's do this.
we were suddenly in this underwater facility. There are robots that swear they're humans. They don't seem aware of how weird that is, but we did just learn that apparently this is the year 2103, a comet hit the Earth, most of humanity is almost certainly dead, and we're in one of the few facilities left with anything like life in it. Robot brains, or human scans in robot bodies. And we're trying to launch the Ark now.
Where did you go?
Basically an MMO with some human personalities uploaded to it that will go orbit in space. So something of humanity is still out there. Don't know. And we've accepted all this stuff since I got a brain scan and woke up here very quickly.
Can I pull the Omni tool out?
Wait. Okay, just be sure to plug me in again at some point.
You got it.
Can't you talk to me from this tool? Oh, anyway, anything else here that I want? No, this looks useful. The broken Omni tool. Is there any other information to gather, or am I just gonna get myself in a lot of danger if I try and go on? First things first, what's in this door I didn't open over here? There are also awful monsters who seem to be robots that aren't taking this new reality as well as I am. This one we can't look at. I think that's alien power, and I want to absorb it. Am I right? Nope. I'm not right. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Okay, I think we can speed up now. Yes, the robots are so evil, they have Sharingans or something. Found a friendly robot flashlight buddy in the water? We did. One little bot didn't speak but followed us around and was basically a flashlight. Most of the other bots kind of want to tear us apart and do things like complain about thirst and stuff. For anyone who's unaware, by the way, SOMA has a few different definitions. The one they probably are going for is of or relating to the core, the body, the trunk of the body, the physical body.
What? What is this? Curie Emergency Vessel 4.
Can you pilot it?
Hey, Simon, can you hear me?
I hear you. Can you get this thing running?
Hang on, I'll give it a try.
That looks pretty good. Now you're gonna have to steer because I can't see shit. Ah, okay. Can I sit down?
Sorry, it's dead.
Worth a shot.
The CV came from Curie. It was a ship that used to make runs between Lambda and Lisbon. Looks like their wreck is close. Maybe you can find a vessel like this one inside.
Sounds like a plan.
More ocean floor walking. Let's do it.
Information and update the Omni tool. There. Should help you get around.
Great.
You said you saved security information? It'll help me get around? What do you mean? A map or just access codes or something? I wish I'd listened to that, but I'm sure it'll become clear what I got. Let's go find the wreck. Maybe they're robots or some people who are unsatisfied with their experience. Seems that way. That looks a bit like the friendly bot. Doesn't look like the unfriendly bot. What does it do? It doesn't glitch my vision. Actually, it's kind of glitchy. But it doesn't shout and want to hurt me. Do you come with me or do you stay in the light? Okay. You know what? You're welcome along. I don't know what you do, but come on. Reminder, or first notification for anyone who wasn't here earlier. We saw drawings of sharks with robo tentacles coming out of them. Shit, it's one of the things we shouldn't look at. Where's our robo buddy? Where did we lose our robo buddy? Fish seem fine. So it affects robots, considering I'm probably a robot. Or it affects human minds in robots. It can't be that deep. There's still light. It can't be that deep. Sure looks like a wreck. Let's get inside before that thing shows up. I bet it's inside here, actually. That's where we need to go. Probably this door, despite appearances. Okay, we are looking for another escape vehicle, like the broken one. I don't know if we're gonna need codes or just to find our way through the ship to it, but that's why we've come here. Is this straight out the other side? Oh, is this not the wreck we need? Oh. That's unfortunate. The hell was that? Part of the tram track that used to connect them, maybe? That was perfectly timed with me standing up. I don't think that's what caused it, but I hated that. Where? What? Where? I don't see anything. Is the sound alone doing it to me? Flashlight doesn't do anything in these outdoor portions. Whales can be such dorks. I think that was Whale Song. We've lost our humanity. I can't even appreciate Whale Song anymore. I used to fall asleep to it. Now it fucks up my circuits. I gotta go take the survey again. You're getting too far from the Wi-Fi. How well does Wi-Fi work underwater? I'm gonna guess that like 5 gigahertz signals don't penetrate water really well. Does anyone happen to know? Pomegranates, how well does above ground regular consumer Wi-Fi work in water? That's what we need. That is what we need. This shaking vision is not what we need. Where's the door into this place? That's a shark. Whales can have dorks too. I think that's the reference they were making. I just went a different way with it. It's a hammerhead. Oh, I love hammerheads. Also, doesn't seem to have any robo tentacles, so that's nice. Is this standing on its end? Is this standing completely on its end? What the fuck? How did it come down like that? Maybe it was rotated by these things. Where's my way in? Can I climb one of these with its spines like a ladder or something? Hello. Can I do this? Something around here? Hello. Okay. Really took the long way around to find that. Lots going on in this game, huh? Yeah. Just our character was more interested in finding out some of the mysteries than he seems to be. We immediately took up this project of launching the Ark. What are we and why? How did our brain scan from Toronto end up here, or why do I think this is happening? If it's not real. It must be real, right? Our brain scan must have somehow laid dormant on computers until it ended up on this base somehow and then loaded into the robot body it's in now? Because I can't think of any satisfying way, and this game has overwhelmingly positive reviews, satisfying way, this would end with like, okay, the brain scan's done. Do you have any weird visions? Everyone experiences it differently. This has to be real. Define real and I'll tell you if this is it. I refuse. You'll not catch me in your words. What in the world?
All right, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
Oh, it's locked. That's fun. No more name badges. I want to get more numbers. Maybe we don't need to collect them as we go along. Oh, I didn't log into that computer as her, did I? Fuck, I should have logged into that computer as her. I never did that, did I? Did I use her ID at any point? I don't recall. Amy's. I think that was supposed to happen. Can we get past this if I can't go in there? Oh. There we go. Is there a door here I can shut? I think this is the same big room. Shit, 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 come on. I can't grab hold of the door. Fuck off, dude. Grab the door! Move! The door doesn't move. I hope it's chasing me. I honestly have no idea where it is now, relative to me. No clue at all. I turn my flashlight off for a sec. Walk into this dead end. And cry. Considering the number of head injuries you've sustained in the last 3 hours, perhaps you've just got a really terrible memory. Possibly. This part seems stressful. Run sneakily faster! Is it like right around the corner here or what? No. Can I make it to this path on the left without glitching out so badly I can't function? It's there. It's there. It's there. It's there. Sounds like it's might be coming near me. Is there enough light here to tell if my vision starts glitching more and more? I think it's picked up a bit. It may have come to the corner. If it abates, I'm going to assume it's moving away roughly in the direction I'm facing. Is it abating? Sounds like it's to my left. Still. What's the point of all that I'm doing then? What do you want from me? I can't really throw things underwater, can I? Oh, I think I may have noticed that. Where'd it go? Motherfucker. How goddamn dare you? Did I have to go faster? Should I just not go over there? Can I see through this pipe vaguely? There's like these tiny little slivers. I'm not even sure they show up on your view, Samantha. Ah, once again. Now I know where it is.
Just parry its fearsome visage.
You got it, Seductive Marks. What an idea. Thanks for the 100 Twitch bits. Let's go parry it. Alright. Okay. It's in there. Fuck it. I just won't look at it while I go this way. And I shall absorb more alien power. Increasing my immunity to it, I'm sure. Right to the shoulder. Get in there. Deeper. Come on, we need to transform faster, Simon. Can I shut this door? Just like some privacy while I'm transforming, please. Think I can open doors? Have any idea what the fudge that is? No. The other robots we saw looked sort of like man-made robots with that infection growing over them as they were these big sort of like almost blobs of mechanical material on the back stumbling forward. And when they saw you, they would go, "Ah!" and come at you faster. I don't know what this is. I just know I'm not allowed to look at it. Are these useful? Don't think so. Alright, has it moved on in one direction or the other? Can I go out there? I feel like it's somewhere right outside. But how do I know where? How do I know when I can move? How do I know which way to move? Is this a dead end over here? Sure is. Wait, this is a fucking room I'm in. God damn it, I did it again. Please don't be over here. Dead end. Have I come back to the very start, or have I made progress? This isn't where I came in, is it? Emergency shuttle. This is progress. This is progress. Hang on. Just a quick check. Quick check if there's more powers to find down here. Where's the door? You got a door on this thing? If you don't look at it, it can't hurt you! I must be human. Robots can't feel fear. It sounds like it's walking right in front of me. Why does it sound like it's walking right in front of me? Am I hearing some part of my own apparatus clicking or something? Can I get in these? Doesn't seem it. That one doesn't open. It's down that way. I'm gonna cross over. There was nothing down here. There was no reason to do any of this. I have to get back and get up that ladder somehow. My vision starts fucking up, I'm getting too close to it. If I look off to the right, we can find the ladder. We must be close. The ladder doesn't go all the way to the floor. But we still made it! Easy game. Easy game. Let me just slam this I can't. Let's leave. What in the world? Why? What is happening? Did you build a bathroom with plans that you would capsize? The seas get pretty rough out there, so, you know, you'll have to time it a little bit, but whatever orientation we're in, we've got a lavatory for you. Holy shit, we're using the Might Guy technique? Just a sec. There might be things to discover in here of interest. Like a rib cage, that's cool. My flashlight's fucking up. Is it coming up here to be with me? It didn't need to do that. I was comfortable up here on my own. It didn't need to do that. Okay, I hate this room. Let's get out of here. Okay, there's nothing. Okay, there's something. 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 Well, I didn't see any alien powers there. I guess we can probably leave, right? You got power? You got power? You got power?
Huh? What? Oh, you made it. This is much better. Let's see if we can't get this thing moving. Wait, what? Safety locks are blocking the vessel's release. Are you kidding? How much more of an emergency could this ship be in? It's on the bottom of the sea. Take a look at the engine room and see if you can figure it out. Maybe there's an override or something.
It's very easy to just say those words, isn't it?
Like the ones we saw at Lambda.
The more reason to get going.
What?
Come on, you know the drill. Don't look at them or get too close. It'll mess with your circuits.
Oh, shit.
We need to get out of here.
I know. I'm going.
Let's go back out there. Alright. How far did the thing come to chase me, if it indeed came to chase me? Okay. It wants to eat a human? Let's give it a human bit to chase. don't think it heard that. I don't think it noticed anything. I'm sure what I need to get is behind it, beyond it, something like that. This doesn't all appear to be a loop or anything. So what do I do? What do I do to get its attention or circle around it? And why does my eye start itching every time there's a section that's so tense in a game? Why is that my reaction? It's not handy. Oh, fucking hell. I'm pretty sure it just saw us. I don't see how it wouldn't have. But, hey, let's get our job done. We're on a bit of a timer.
Attention crew, this is your captain speaking.
Nope.
The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact.
Nope. Okay, we're going up higher.
Is imminent.
Okay, this is a bad plan. Is he coming back in? Oh, he's coming back in this room. Oh, man. Another reminder. No stream tomorrow, but I'll be online Saturday for a special stream to celebrate Halloween and my daughter Hydra's birthday. Saturday, I'll get on at 2 p.m. US Eastern to play Slay the Princess. I believe we will explore most or all of that game on Saturday. And then SOMA will be back Sunday, starting at 6, my usual time. Daylight Savings Time's coming up. It's going to happen at a different time in the UK and Europe, earlier than it does here in America. So the difference in time is going to change from 5 hours to 4 hours for a little while. My stream will start earlier for you guys. Just pay close attention to the time. I might not be saying it correctly. It might not be listed quite right on Discord for you until the change comes to pass. Where is it? I just need to know which side of the fucking room it's on. Does she know what that thing is? If she does, she's not telling me. She just said not to look at it. I'm gonna guess she doesn't. But then there's a lot of info she could have told me. She seems to take some time at. So maybe she thinks for some reason she doesn't need to be more specific. Maybe she knows more. We certainly don't ask. We should ask more questions. Alright, it's getting quieter. I'm gonna crouch down and try this. Fuck it. Is this what I need? Nope. Is this what I need? Is this door closed? You can fucking stay over there. It takes so many swipes of my mouse to do. You can stay back there, thank you. I'll have to go back eventually, but that door is my protection for now. Is there a raised section on the other side? How am I gonna get back safely? Because if I wait where I just waited, going in the other direction, it gets below me and then turns around, I think. It doesn't go past me and then turn around the way it does. You know what I mean? There's not like as obviously a great time to swap. What am I looking for? Power? This looks like it could have something to do with power, maybe. What have you got in here? Well, let's head up. Controls are often up. I think I see what happened to power. Oh, they're all being siphoned off, like we've seen before. Coolant efficiency 99%. Reactor temp steady. Yes, got a good supply of liquid coolant. That's fair. Where's the person attached to all this, begging me not to end their life? Where's that? I've come to expect that. Where's that? Can I grab these? We can. We can unplug them. That's probably gonna get some attention. Let's do the rest of them real quick. God, my eye is really fucked up for some reason. What just happened? Oh shit, it's coming.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency booth.
You got it. Down, 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 down. Is the whole vessel tilting or am I just injured? Is that one to my right for a split second there? Did they teleport? Where's down? This is not down. Is this down? Help me. Ah! That's a human body. And quite the clips package. Will just load me into another robot. I don't see why this is such a big deal. Where's my fucking checkpoint? Gotta go, but this is fun. Catch up. Have a good night, you all. Thanks for hanging out, Patadar. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. Okay. Okay. So, you know what? Forget it. We'll do it at speed again. I won't preview my run. We'll just try and figure it out. Is one of these the obvious problem? I thought I only even unplugged like 3 of them. Guess 3's enough for that to happen.
Warning. Reactor collapse.
All right, let's run from the man with all the tea lights on his head. How do they come up with these monster designs? All right, I had it wrong before. There it is. Woo, God. Sink faster, sink faster, sink faster. Sink faster. You think it's worth trying to shut doors behind me or speed? Speed. And shut the door and please agree with me a little bit on how scary this is. Thank you, a sense of urgency, Catherine. Okay. Now, don't we feel human? Don't we feel alive?
All right, here we go. Hold on to something.
Hug seat. Hug chair. Are we going? Are we traveling?
Can you steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
I thought I was done for back there.
Seems like the WOW is keeping the Curie from going into a catastrophic failure state. I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WOW.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
Wow.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like a cancer.
Great.
Was that the ship?
We've developed robot cancer just as we entered robot bodies.
Brace for impact!
Fucking life, right? Hello?
Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau!
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
Don't worry, it happened to me too. We'll load a checkpoint and you can try again, Catherine. It's tough, it's rough. She wasn't used to the controls yet.
Please remain seated.
I think gives off Lord of Frenzied Flame vibes. Wait, is that Dory? AI is like cancer? Topical. This came out in 2015. Such scary, so malfunction. Wow. AI was the villain all along. Can I move yet? Am I stuck under something? Do I have to hold space? Is that what I'm doing wrong? Catherine, you in there? Catherine? I'm sure she's still in there. Where do we end up?
I'll never get this open.
Great. I can't put it back and... Yeah, I'll just have you from this side. I've got a grab icon. You getting it? Yeah, I loosened it for you. Hey! Good to see you again, buddy. How did you catch up with us so fast? Wait, how long have I been out?
Oh, hey, little guy. Didn't expect to see you again. Don't worry, Kath. I'll find a way to Thea.
You gonna follow us along and be our flashlight again? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Friend, hi friend. Buddy, he's back. Brobot. Do the fish look okay out of curiosity? They're very small. I can't really tell very well, but they don't look weird. I think they look pretty normal. I think the sea life looks pretty normal. I'm experiencing all these games in non-linear fashion by falling asleep during and then catching up on the VODs. Made it to Delta. Should we go by the tracks? Or is there a better way? Are there any malfunctioning guards to worry about or what? Here's my in to Delta. Hey, you know the way? See a light here. Control room. I love control rooms. Do control rooms usually have airlocks built directly into them, though?
Hell of a day. Am I right? Can't believe how much I'm sweating in this suit.
Hey, could you maybe help? I need to get to Theta.
Give me some room, will you?
Hey, can you hear me?
Help me out here, will you?
What?
Hey, you.
Give me some room, will you?
Listen.
Help me out here, will you?
Are they glitching, or was this one just loaded up with someone who had no personality?
I think I need some vacation soon. I have to speak with Akers about that. Isn't that right, Akers?
Samantha, use all your vacation time, okay? I know you feel like this big project needs you or that one. Use your vacation time, or you might end up a robot with no personality.
You put in a good word for me. I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Hey, I'm swimming over here. Ah, that door looks important. You look kind of important. What are you? Hello. Shipping. 2103-523. Malfunction Haimatsu satellite from Phi. 610 frame components to Lambda. Forget the dates. Pascal cartridge to Theta. Fuselage from Lambda. Arc shell to Phi. Delta evacuation to Theta. Komorebi survey group from Theta. Unspecified to Theta. Huh. It might be 2104 now. Oh, these dates go all the way into January 2104. Delta evacuation was in August. Komorebi survey group from Theta came back here. And then unspecified to Theta, same day as the survey group. Zeppelins. Zeppelin 49 idle, no status, no status. Echo, request transport. What's Echo? Request transport. Just unable to establish. It's every button pressed, I think. Antenna. Going to fix the antenna first. Signal strength, none. Transport positions lost. Manually adjust the antenna. Is it this purple thing? Am I going to turn it to find someone? Radio. Corrupt audio buffer. Restore files? Of course. What do you ask me? No, I'd like them to stay corrupt. Recovered 2. Delta Theta, real quick. 8/14/115. 115 was the important day. 8/14 is when Delta evacuated to Theta. 115 is when the survey group came from Theta here, and then unspecified went to Theta.
Strasky, you can see the Zeppelin now.
Good. Sorry about the mess. Without the positioning system, the Zeps just keep losing their set routes. Voljet did say that you could have fixed it on your side by redigging the antenna. Guess it doesn't matter now. Are all of you coming?
No, just me, Goy, and Creer. Akers is set up being a stubborn old man.
All right. See you soon, Brandon. Happy evac.
Loving all the working electronics underwater. They built them to a hell of a standard. Off to bed. Thanks for hanging out, Rybear. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good night, friendo. And this was the day of the survey group and then unspecified.
Peter, can you hear me?
I hear you, Terry. I mean, Mr. Akers, sir.
I've changed my mind. I would like to come to Theta. Let Delta sleep.
Of course. Wow. Honestly, didn't expect to hear from you again. Such a long time since you checked in. We have a few divers in a Zeppelin surveying Lambda at the moment. I'll just make sure they pick you up when they're done.
Thank you for the warning. I'll make sure they feel welcome.
Okay. See you when you get here.
Akers stayed alone at Lambda for 5 months and then called up and said, come pick me up. And I'm making a note here, evil laugh. I think that's fair. It's no problem for us though. We're transforming into an alien. Or apparently a WoW. Delta, can I get in here? Acquired 5 bags of pretzels today at the store for the price of 2. I am pleased. Hell yes.
Good robot.
Pretzels are good snacking food. Good to see you, Emerald. Hope you're doing well. As a Robro, robots are designed differently. Sinister chuckle. Oh boy, I love when my data logs mention redacted. Power! Power to take on Akers. Power to defeat him. Yes, run your veins through my camera eyes, Dark WoW. Wait, hold on a second. They're making a digital world. The Ark? And WoW is trying to take it over. And I am on WoW's side. I resubbed recently. How does this game hit all of the themes right? This was made years ago. So we're currently at Theta, Delta. We're at Delta, Theta, Omicron, Phi. Sure, I don't really understand, but that helps. Why not? That helps. Power. UH manual. K8, UH8. You're K8. You're Kate. Hi, Kate. Kate. Kate? You don't come inside? You're not house trained, Kate? You're Kate. Cool. Okay. I'm sorry, I was just putting a name to a interface. What else do we have here? First time I've seen you suckle at the dark teat of WoW. I used to play a lot. Took a break for many years. Started playing again recently with friends. It's pretty fun. We're just doing mythic dungeons and stuff. I don't have a raid group. That's when it becomes a huge fucking time commitment. Kate, Intelligence Complex AN7U, Light Universal Helper. Remote Pilot, NA. Note, while the Kate lacks a voice module, it is able to communicate via simplified sounds and lights. Bull, UH3. Intelligence Complex AN5U. Class Medium Worker, Remote Pilot supported. Okay, we've seen a bunch of those. Topa. We saw one of these. AN7U, same as Kate. Mini UH, Remote Pilot NA, Antenna, Floater, Engine, Front Lights. Unclear what it does exactly. And Qualia RV2. Have we seen one of these? Oh yeah, we have. This is the other thing that tried to tear us apart. Basic A2U Intelligence Research Vessel. Remote Pilot is mandatory. Note, the vessel has basic intelligence only. A pilot is needed to fully utilize its equipment. Okay. Messages. These are in order? They are. From oldest to newest. Great. 2103-812 from Kronstadt Theta. Delta evacuation. Terry, it's been decided that you and your crew will evacuate to Theta on the 14th. Everything is being taken care of, and you will all be given new positions as you arrive. You'll have to fall into the ranks, of course. The last thing we need are more leaders. Kronstadt. From Kronstadt, subject, it's your funeral. Fuck you, Kronstadt. I'm not going anywhere. You don't have the authority to make me, Terry. This isn't my orders, you idiot. I'm just the messenger. You want to stay? I can buy you some time if you want to hang out at your dump, but your crew is moving tomorrow. Kronstadt. Next day. From Strasky on Theta, evacuation successful. Mr. Akers, I'm happy to inform you that your crew has safely arrived at Theta. Let me know when you're ready to move and I'll send a transport. Peter Strasky, Theta Dispatch. 12:25. This is about, what, 7 days before they... No, it was 1:15. This is like 3 weeks before the message we heard saying, yeah, come pick me up. And the evil laugh. From Strasky at Theta, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Mr. Akers. Don't hesitate to ask if you want to be relocated to Theta. Peter Strasky, Theta Dispatch. So they were planning to bring him along, but I assume he just never got in contact, and it was easier to not go bother him. And it just sort of happened. Access log, okay. These are all right before you left. Main local access, Akers, Akers, Akers. Terry Akers won his 1000th game of chess, and that's what broke him. Chess. New game. Corrupt opponent. Weird. Oh. What's up, Ravager? Good to see you. Yeah, you did. Just saw you were streaming while sitting with my son. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday, you and your kid. How's it going? You gonna get back on Garatoth or a new character? Oh, I'm on Garatoth. I checked his /played yesterday because there's an anniversary event going on, so... Felony. Await the Ape, Rothgral, and I were all chatting about our time on Warcraft. 171 days. Also, was CB still a thing you're both doing or not? No, we haven't done that for a while. I do have the files saved somewhere on my computer. I showed them on stream like a couple of years ago. A handful of them. But no, we don't keep up with it. Easy way to say no chess for you. Night y'all kinda. You lurking or headed off to bed or whatever, sad cat? Well, whatever it is, thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, friendo. Corrupt opponent. Oh no, is this another concealed vibrator chess cheating scandal? I don't think there's anything more for me to gather in here. There's a Zeppelin map, but I'm probably not going to remember that. We'll come reference it if we need to. I think we need to fix the antenna so we can use the Zeppelin, right? So then, hello. You're moving. You're moving. Talk with me. You're moving. You're fucking moving. Talk with me. What's happening? Are you this fucking streetlight? Are you this? What are you? Where's your personality? Where's the chip gone? Talk with me. Until it's in a fantastic state to play in? Yeah. There's some stuff that's a bit weird, but they made a lot of good changes. I'm enjoying it at the moment. Definitely. Thank you. You're very welcome. Rapture tanked for us years ago in are you still moving? This one is not moving. You can sort of see why. Expert warrior tank for us years ago in the raiding team. Quite an interesting raiding team back then, Samantha. We didn't have, you know, we weren't super serious. We were pretty casual. And so we had some people, yeah, not 100% on their rotation. There were fights we definitely should have won a week or two earlier, but we just weren't getting it quite right. But we always had amazing execution of the strats. So there was at least once, maybe a couple times, where like the first time, the first time we beat a boss, we also got the achievement for it. Because it took us forever just to get the damage together, but we had the strat down perfectly. Good time.
Hey, can you hear me? Make yourself useful.
Part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship. I wonder if you're the robot body for.
Did you move the Carthage casing? We need to test that one before we ship it.
I doubt that's useful to me. Let's figure out how to line up this satellite or whatever. First of all, can I like jump? I can. Okay. I thought I tested that earlier and it didn't work. Do you work? What do you do? No signal. Don't worry, I got you. Channel 1. 2. Power. Ah, okay. Rotate. Link established 840. 84. I don't have an O. What do you mean? What? Link established 840. Okay. Can I only connect this to one thing at a time? Where's that map of... It was on this display, right? There was a map of the Zeppelins.
Rusted shut. Probably for the best. Not sure I trust the shuttle train anymore.
Are those just their color codes or are those their conditions? 840-49216. Signal strength, peak. 216. All right, just out of curiosity, I want to try connecting to the red one and see if it's like, no, that doesn't work. Does only one of them work and I just lucked out and hit the right one the first try? What is that about? Connect to the red one. Got some Annihilation vibes. Oops, too far. No signal. Channel 1, 3, 4. I don't really know what these channels have to do with anything. Link established. Okay. So I can link to any of them. Can I call it here? Let's try echo first. I don't know what echo means, but... Signal strength very high. It's 216, yes? Echo.
It's everywhere.
What? Hello?
Why do I have to be so beautiful?
Insert obligatory 9-month baby comment.
Who is this?
Alan. What's your name?
Simon. Where... What are you?
I really feel like I'm doing a lot of work keeping this conversation going. Ravenhail, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch in the 9 months. I hope you thought of a name because you've probably seen how I name things, right? Enjoy your Baxter emotes, not getting a pre-roll ads, and thank you so much for the support. It's very kind, it's very generous. I really appreciate. I hope you're having a lovely day.
Alan, can you hear me? Alan?
Alan. Zeppelin not responding. Request transport. Engine failure. Okay, let's go call the others. Let's connect to yellow. Wake. It was right, it is an ocean. Eight. One of these lit up, there we are, 5. Lights up the yellow one. Link established 049. Good. What kind of message have you got for me? 049. Oh, this is the one that's idle. This is probably the one we can call.
Active. Unspecified cargo. Transport active. Unspecified cargo.
Delightful. Before we find out what unspecified cargo is, let's call 840. Because I think if I call this one, it will come with its unspecified cargo. Maybe it's just filled to the brim with crabs. Not responding at all. Engine failure. Was it 216 actually I just called? Unable to establish link. Who did I just call? I guess 840 is the one I connected to, but it just doesn't respond. Alright. Let's summon the one Zeppelin that seems to be in working order.
Man, you can really tell when Astrid is off platform. This place turns into such a locker room.
I'm glad at least that the robot took up the battle against toxic masculinity. You know, at least it's aware of it.
Well, Zeppelin's on its way. Better get ready.
What does get ready mean? All I'm doing right now is trying to ignore this body strapped in here, still moving. What do you think get ready means, Simon? Hello?
That's definitely the Zeppelin.
Whoa. You seen this? I got a ride on this? What's the unspecified cargo? Did it get off somewhere nearby? Let's just go.
Calm down. We're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta. At least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us.
Fantastic. Why is your AI
won't it
signature
work?
fucked up?
Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
I'm gonna have to beat the corrupt AI, aren't I?
Closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
Better than what we've done to a lot of them, Simon. Unintentionally, but
You can
still.
use that.
Come on. I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
Aren't you a bit late?
Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us a chip.
It's just robots. All these robots have personality. What is she talking about? I don't know where to draw the lines, but she's just totally unconcerned with drawing lines. Filled to the brim with crabs, just like a frat. Alright, well, this is the one bot I've seen. I guess we're gonna knock it over and take its chip. Hey, bud. Sorry. Oh, come on. It's gonna take more than one. Please, please don't. Hello? Oh. It's just beeping in my ears. That thing was chasing me. Don't make this hard. Come on. Catherine, you said this would just stun him. Why is he leaking oil now? Look, I need this. Don't rethink your relationship with me, Kate. I'm sorry. I threw the weapon down. Never again. Can I please take that? Oh, God.
This works.
Murder hobo AI waifu says, "Get me a chip, dear." And we've complied. It's so weird. I can't react to so much of this. Try to talk with things, or at least hear our characters say something about them. Anyway, onward we go, I guess. Dual chip inserted. You now know Kung Fu.
Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
Yeah.
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
I mean, he wasn't interesting, but he seemed
I'm sure
real. He didn't have a personality, but he might have been a person.
It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Do I still have to brush my teeth?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Get it sink in? Because he's underwater? Oh, the comedy in this game. It doesn't get enough credit for its comedy.
Thanks.
So, you run into any ghost leviathans out here? At the edge of the map? We're moving slowly in relation to that pipeline. We're going up higher. We're jittering because we're loading. Can I at least have a beautiful whale to make my trip more...
You did really good back there, Simon. We got a slight delta detour, but we're back on track.
Yeah.
We should touch down on a cargo platform just outside Theta. Then we just head inside, grab the Dunbat, and head down the abyss, 4,000 meters.
Grab the
That's a long
Dunbat.
way. We don't
And then
have
head
to
down the
worry, though,
abyss?
because with the Dunbat, the Ark could have been in the Mariana Trench. It'll hold for anything.
That's great.
And then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how conversations work.
What? Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds.
What are these
I'm still
structures?
saying things.
You sure are. Okay. Your new body most likely has senses similar to those you had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive the world, superimposes that skill set on top of your new features.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
If it didn't, you'd probably be incapable of interacting with the world at all. And the stress would either kill you or make you go insane.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cool? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and then go insane?
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we have real things to deal with. Saving mankind, remember? Speaking of which, we're closing in on Theta. I'll eject the Omni tool. As always, don't forget to take me with you.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel?
Uh-huh, yeah, the Warden unit, the WOW.
Is it the WOW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think.
It's a big place.
Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay? See you soon.
If they took a brain scan of Simon Jarrett, put it on a shelf, eventually it got to this facility, it's been loaded into a robot body here 100 years in the future, about. Did Simon Jarrett die? Did Simon Jarrett live out the rest of his life? Or just a snapshot made of Simon Jarrett at that point? What happened to Flesh and Blood Simon Jarrett? Did he play WoW too? What happened? I'll say this. Maybe because humans have been dead for like, well, I don't know what year it is right now. Maybe this has nothing to do with humans. It would be quite a fast overtake. I was just gonna say, by the year 2104 or whatever it is, really, quite a lot of undersea life. A lot of corals just growing around here. I don't know where we are in the ocean exactly, but it was pretty good. Good for coral.
Strasky, wake up Dr. Masters. We're bringing in anchors.
What's wrong?
What can I say? He's had a rough day.
Christ. He's all butchered by structure shrapnel. Without searching the number on him.
Brandon, flip the panic switch on the suit. I don't want to burn through the oxygen.
You're kidding, right? He's fucking hanging on by a thread. We need to move him.
Strasky, get the infirmary ready. We need to move fast.
Wait, where are Kumarabi and the others?
This is all we got. I guess he's still at Delta.
Emma, I can't do this on my own. Grab the other side.
Strask, ready or not, we're coming in.
All right, see you soon.
That was them bringing anchors back? Huh. So whatever happened to him, he looked normal. They weren't freaking out or something. Anything I should explore around here, or should I head right into the base? Any alien powers awaiting me, tucked away in a corner? I wonder if it's like that, if you have to search out all of them or a certain number of them by the end of the game if you want that ending, or if because you don't have to touch them. I wonder if they're hidden or if they'll generally be placed in my path. Hello, you're lit up. What's going on here? Doesn't look like we're going inside there, though. The engine's made a valiant effort to open the door, however. Simon, we're emulating you in a virtual machine like a PS2. Unreliable AI, quite the oxymoron. Like actually AI or close enough, because our LLM and idiocracy would look incredible. Kath seems to be avoiding specifics. Yeah, Kath does. And I would say it's very weird how she gives us so few answers, but like I pointed out, it's very weird we ask her so few questions. I'm not sure if it's the style of writing or if she's supposed to seem exactly that evasive. Not 100% sure. Hello?
That's everything, right? Thank you, Catherine. Wait. Am I already here?
You don't look like the storage module we saw on the screen and like Catherine had at the core. Maybe a modified version or something? Oh, you know what? You look like the other kind of robot, except torn apart by this stuff growing through you.
Hello?
Who is that? Mark?
No, we haven't met before.
Is this the Ark?
I think we're safe.
Oh, I was so worried something had gone wrong.
What's your name?
Robin Bass, Theta Field Service Technician.
Well, the people
Nice
from the
to meet you,
survey.
Robin. How did you get here?
I got scanned, like the others. And then I killed myself. At least I think so. I can't remember that part.
How does that work? Did dying get you into the Ark?
Wow, you're definitely not from Theta. Let me guess, Omicron? Wasn't sure Catherine would be able to scan you guys. You're lucky. There was a lot of talk about this at Theta. The idea is, when you're activated in the Ark, there's basically two of you, right? One human, one living scan in the Ark.
Which
You don't
causes
want
no
your copy
problems.
to survive you. You yourself want to survive on the Ark. If the human you dies before the scan is initiated, or closely after, you yourself would live on in the Ark.
No.
Right?
No. What? Do you... Why? Because your soul would be free to transfer into that instance as it was turned on. What the fuck are you talking about?
Did Catherine put you up to this? Killing yourself?
Catherine Chun? No. I don't think you understand. She just did scans and put them into the Ark. I hope I get to meet her soon so I can apologize. She always got into trouble with Strohmeyer when someone killed themselves.
In trouble.
I think she's okay with it.
So the,
Where is everyone? I thought there would be
okay,
like
but it wasn't
40 or 50 people.
standard procedure. This was Robin Bass's belief.
I'll let you know if I see anyone.
It sounds like.
Robin. I'm not sure how to say this.
What?
This is...
Yeah?
pretty amazing, right? I mean, the Ark.
Yeah, it's great. Catherine and the guys really pulled through. They saved us all.
See you later.
Will do.
That was quite a lightweight mention, but I will take a second just to say, Samantha, if you're ever suffering from depression or even just curious whether you're suffering from depression, take the time to talk to someone trusted or a professional. There's no shame in it. Better to know than to not if you need immediate help. We have a command for this now. Is it 988 in the US and Canada? Yeah, 988, right? But there's also a link there to find local resources. You don't need to feel that way. Robin Bass is something else.
I expected something different.
So did I. Are there any other robots out here on the seafloor before we step inside? I think this is the only side I haven't checked. I don't see anyone. Let's go in. Oh, wait. Is that the one I already listened to? No, I think it was that one. What's this?
This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Go ahead, Strom.
Listen up, all members of staff. The Ark project has caused a lot of arguments the last few months. I'm not going to pretend I understand what the hell Sarang talked about and how his continuity suddenly made sense to kill yourself. For the fucking love of God, or whatever you think is important, don't kill yourself. This place is miserable enough.
Yeah, search out a
Don't force
professional.
your friends to clean up your blood.
They'll do a better job than this.
Rest in peace. Quality. Good?
Beautiful, sir. All right, everyone. Show's over. Get back to work.
She's gonna leave her hanging there? Who? Her? Oh, hey, she does have a plug. I can't take power from that afterwards. Is there a reason to unplug her?
Maybe this is paradise.
I'll be going now.
Let me know if you find anyone else.
Shoot, it's, hang on.
I'm just not prepared.
What are the reasons? What are the reasons what are the reasons? What are the arguments on each side? I have no idea. I've got no idea. Is this a life?
Maybe it's something I'll get.
It's not on the Ark and she wants to be in the Ark. Well, pulling the plug here, help her. She could already be on the Ark, another version of her. What does it matter? What does it matter? But then what does it matter if I pull the plug? I don't know. There's probably another version of her on the Ark. This isn't the version on the Ark. She wants to be on the Ark. Should I leave a version of her here? Is it real? Does it matter? Is there more than one? Do I have to go quickly? She wants to be on the Ark. This isn't the Ark. It's the right thing for some reason. She's just going to be stuck there, right? Do I twist this more? Ah. And then the other way around. Put back in. Now you. All these. I'm just not used to my robot body. Or how the controls work. So I keep like trying to grab something and twist them, and then it just like locks into a position, and I'm like, fucking. I just slam my head into the control scheme. Anyway, did that joke take everyone's mind off that? Hang on, I'll come up with a better one. They said it to invert it, obviously. You just need to go into the settings. You just need to go to your new robot body settings. I'm saving you! Unplugs life support. That's not the life that she wanted. I wonder if I'm glad or not that Catherine's not apparently turned on during this time and doesn't see and hear those things. She doesn't seem like she cares, but also no witnesses. She wants doing the right thing. What's up, Raddock Lobo? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Love this game. Because of this game, you now have Thanatophobia. Good luck. That's you know, for a horror game, that's probably a very positive review. It's effective. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope your week's going well.
Hello? Anyone there? Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
Need to restore power. Always need to restore power. This base has stood so many tests of time and tide. No power anywhere when you first walk in. Oh shit, what do I want to interact with here? Doors open and close automatically. Okay. Do I have to like Bluetooth pair with it or something? Hello there. Ah. Why'd you put this thing so far from the door? Ah, come on. We need to upgrade our access. This is where the game ends unless you buy the deluxe edition. That's how they get you. It's Jarberg all over again, slaughtering innocent perversions of the human form. I didn't think I was doing them help. I didn't think they required help or deserved it. I think she deserves help, and I think that was help. Which is more fucked up? Only you can decide. We need to get through that window, I think. Try drawing a transmutation circle with the blood. Let's play the game. Is it rust or is it blood? Aw, come on. That's got to be heavy enough. Damn it. Alright, come here, you. Blood needs to be in the walls in order for there to be power. Just so it's clear, just because you're lurking at the moment, doesn't mean don't see you killing a bunch of people. Saving them! Is the only horror game you actually like? I'm enjoying it so far. Thank you for the Crystal Panther Redeem. Freakadelic. There is the glowing, shining light here in the awful darkness. Pathos 2. This gives us strength, and reminds me how much money I've wasted. But, gives me something like strength. Thanatophobia plus pandemic was a really funny period. I'm sure it was interesting. Congratulations on getting through it. I hope not too much the worse for wear. As I said earlier, Samantha, if anyone feels they need assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to a professional. I'm glad you're here and getting by. Alright, let's do this.
We're here? We're here!
Now, how does it feel to be an entire base?
Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have the done back.
Because I'm just getting used to like one robot body, and so well I didn't even realize it was a robot body. She's in a new thing every like other minute.
They're cracking like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
What?
Didn't realize that was an option.
The two ways you can get down there are a specially made vehicle that can survive the intense pressures, and walking?
No, of course not. It's, you know, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself?
Yes. Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is and us setting out to save the final remains of humanity, it's...
Heroic.
At least it feels worth doing.
Here we go. The Dunbat. Ah, damn it. I knew it was too good to be true.
What's wrong?
It's quarantined.
Does look pretty filled with WoW.
We need a security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
On the other hand, I work adjacent to IT.
Just unlock the other doors.
Everything people shouldn't write down, they write down. We'll find it. We'll find it. This is an insane distance in the future, so I guess it almost barely, it feels like it doesn't matter. But isn't making this whole digital world for them to live in kind of preclude the ability of humanity to live forever? At least where they have it orbiting. They've got to have it orbit the sun. And are the people inside aware that they're in a... They must be. They're aware they're in a digital world. Do they care that eventually the sun is going to, like, expand and swallow it up? Do they care at all? Will they just forget and not even worry about doing anything about it? That's way too far in the future. Very strong knees in those robots. Would you look at that? Behold the crystal god and the lack of morals it gives Hydro.
We need to find someone who knows the cipher. It's the only way to fire up the Dunbat.
Alright, find someone who knows the cipher. What's going on over here? Site status. Theta, all systems operational. Hull, subcoat intact, 99%. Armor intact, 84%. Life support, wow. Air clean, medium. Temperature 13 degrees Celsius, I don't know what that really means. Pressure 2.102 bar, last diagnosis 2104-116. 2104-116. the day after Akers came here. Just mentioning. Sitemap. Okay. Level -1. Black box beacon.
Looks like all your friends moved downstairs.
Why abandon the gate? And the habitat? That's so strange. I don't like this at all.
Theta Main. Emma Alvaro, astrodynamics expert. Robin Bass, field service technician, deceased. Twice over. Catherine Chun, intelligence system engineer, missing. We have her. Dorian Kronstedt, admin supervisor, deceased. Jessica Davis, structural engineer, deceased. Joaquin Dufresne, field service technician. Sean Evans, field service technician. Martin Fisher, wrangler, deceased. Keith Forkurine, sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that name. Overseer. Matthew Frost, biomimetics expert. Jasper Hill, software coordinator, missing. Nikolai Ivashkin, systems architect, missing. Maggie Komorebi, first responder. Guy Conrad, wrangler, deceased. Alice Coster, payload manager. Sarah, wait, she's, I mean, the people that went and checked on Akers were called the Komorebi, like, group or survey or something, weren't they? And it may sound like they're not back yet, but they're not marked missing. Anyway, where was I? Anything here stand out? Missing, deceased. Straysky dispatcher, John Strohmeyer security, mechatronics engineer, guests, Jane Adams, Rishka Daviau, Gavin Finley, David Goya, Ethan Grau, Vanessa Hart, Victus John's daughter. Oh, these are people that came over from other places. Okay, so they're just visitors from the other pods, is what you're talking about. People who weren't assigned to Theta. They're all labeled deceased, missing, or have no label. And at least one of them who doesn't have a label, it seems like something probably has happened to them, Komorebi. So either this hasn't been updated or, I don't know, I'm not sure what that means. For a little while I was thinking of writing down the names of people that were alive, but it seems important to know if they're alive, missing, or deceased, and I'm not writing all that down, so we'll just not understand it. We'll play it by ear. I'll probably remember some of the important stuff. Can I open more doors now? Have you powered more of this stuff or anything? No? Doors over there powered up? No? I can't take her out of the machine, right?
Find someone who knows the security cipher.
Oh, that's why this is here. Staff. Okay. Ooh, it's security. John Strohmeyer. Now, how do I find which one is John Strohmeyer on the map? I'm assuming these black box beacons are for individuals. And this map's just fucked up anyway. Point is, they're going to be on a level or two below me. We need to find John Strohmeyer. We won't understand it, but it's our choice. Nothing like a planet-sized EMP to spice up the orbital digital world. One solar flare and all the arc is crispy. How do I get down? Nothing opens. Can you open this for me now that you're in control, Catherine? I just want to explore. I don't even have my Omni tool on me now. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go. Hewn out of the rock. Wow. In this room? That goes down. Wish I'd take a look at the map of this floor, but fuck it, let's just explore it and find out what's on this floor. Well, the motion sensors still work now that the power's back online. That's kind of cool.
Why would they all leave this floor?
I don't get it either. It's like they
Oh
all
right,
just
they all
cleared
left this
out.
floor. Flashlight off, crouching.
What's so interesting downstairs? Just labs and offices. Maybe the shuttle station.
You shut the fuck up.
Rather not. Got a bad feeling about this.
I didn't even catch what they were talking about. Rather, why don't you go check what's below? But I've got a bad feeling about this floor, so is she telling me I should finish checking out this floor or move on? Should I just keep opening random doors until something kills me? Why'd this blink at me? Why's the music fucking with me? Okay, that stairwell's out of commission.
Maybe they wanted to keep close to the shuttle station in case something went wrong.
You really stuck on that one.
There's a lot of locked up doors here now. Guy Conrad. Nadine Masters. Are these people's rooms? But that's why it's weird they left this floor, because all their rooms are on this floor. Why are there locks on the outside? Why are there pneumatic seals on these? Oh shit, that's a massive schematic. Tech ref, okay. What's the name of the guy? John Strohmeyer. John Strohmeyer. Well, a lot of these don't open. Why can I open yours? You got anything I should have in here? Is that one of those sun things? No. That had power, that might be effective, but I probably don't want to get that near the bots. Aw. He's got runes on his belly. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Catherine Chun. She's watching me go, right? Does she care if I check in here real quick? Oh, Catherine, you did not clean up. Catherine, Catherine, Catherine.
You want me to bring something? A souvenir?
No, it's just memories.
June 6th, 2103. Imogen Reed tested a machine today. It was clearly corrupted by WoW, but more importantly, it was assembled in a seemingly primitive way, like someone had specifically created it for WoW to steal. When activated, the machine mimicked the room and Reed along with it. At some point, she was scanned and then loaded as a simulation inside the digital space. The presentation shocked Reed and was quickly terminated. It scares me how much it reminds me of my AR capsule. A machine corrupted by the WoW, assembled in a primitive way, like someone had created it for the WoW to steal. The machine mimicked the room and Reed. The machine made a virtual space that looked like the room they were in and Reed. They dove into the machine? Reed dove into the machine? At some point she was scanned and then loaded as a simulation inside the digital space. Presentation shocked Reed was quickly terminated. After discussing the Vivarium machine that Reed activated, it's clear that WoW copied my capsule project to construct the scene to hold the Reed simulation. It's actually very similar in construction, except for one point, where my capsule houses flat people constructed from model neurographs. The Vivarium's brain scan lives on. It isn't limited by its content from the originating brain scan Reed emerged. The Reed inside the Vivarium was a perfect copy. Higher fidelity. I don't totally get it, but okay. What do you mean flat? I have it. I can save humanity. I can build an artificial reality capsule that can hold every living member of Pathos 2. I can't figure out how it worked with the Vivarium, but I can replicate WoW's scanning technique using the pilot seats. They're already prepared with the type of electromagnetic drums needed. So they got the idea, the breakthrough for the scanning for people's personalities from that corrupted machine. It was even easier than I thought. The pilot seats are already set to allow the diffraction and high energy needed to capture the scan. I suspect WoW has been using the seat to steal scans from us for a while. I guess that explains the Mockingbirds. The WoW must have stolen scans from people using the pilot seat and used it as a basis for intelligence in the machines. Catherine told me not to worry about the WoW, right? It's not got a goal or thinking anything, it's just like a cancer growing. Damn it, WoW, it's Pandaria all over again. Artificial reality capsule, ARC. I actually call it the ARK, but yeah. Has Hydra died yet? Once or twice, Samantha. Once at least. You died, load again. Sure been hit a lot, but survived the others. She knows her digging through her stuff. I'm surprised she didn't say anything when I started reading the journal. Maybe when I put it down, she'll get us for that one. With a surprisingly positive reaction from the team, we have now officially started the ARC project. We are to scan all the people we can find and load them into the capsule, and we'll launch it into space using the space gun. It's nice to think something will live on like that. So they had that proved on July 3rd, like January something was when was it? Yeah, it was like January of that year when the comet hit. Mark Sarang killed himself after his scan. He's been suggesting everyone should kill themselves as it would somehow allow them to actually get on the Ark. Not sure how that would work. Not sure why you're writing so calmly about this. It did trigger a lot of arguments among the staff, and apparently it's my fault somehow. Strohmeyer's not happy with me. Hope it will calm down. Jesus, Catherine. AR capsule. Richard gave me a set of AI templates I haven't seen before. Unfolded one of them to make a new friend for Capsule Catherine and her gang of legacies. New way to simulate turbulence makes the weather system so much better. Implemented Reed. Didn't go well. New try with Reed. Reed won't play nicely with the others. She's too real. When keeping it real goes wrong. It's a weird journal. That introduced some interesting new ideas, but I didn't fully understand the implications. Maybe with time they'll become clear. You have puppets. Good. That's not a worrisome hobby, given your idea. Dolls, great. And strengthener. Sure. Hello.
Your teddy bear could use some repairs.
Toby always breaks. He's top heavy, so he keeps falling over.
No, you know what? John Strohmeyer. That's where we need to go. He's the security guy. Mark Sarang is the guy who had the idea of you don't want two of yourself. Is there anything interesting to find in here? Keeps a very clean room. UH8? That's one of the names of, like, the bots, right? Taking notes on the WoW corruption. Equations. Question marks. Would that say at the bottom there? Chem lab, maybe? Not sure. Hello. Classified. Carthage Industries. Intelligence Analyst Theta Pathos 2. Mr. Sarang, company is very pleased to hear about your success in making the WoW a station-wide presence. We trust you appreciate what a unique opportunity this is, and that you will do everything in your power to fully explore and understand this mystery. To do so, you need to ensure that Dr. Johann Ross is able to steer and study the WoW from Alpha without outside interference. In case of an emergency, you may direct Julia Dahl at Omicron to forcefully eliminate any opposition, but please make an effort to avoid extreme actions. The WoW is an important, costly affair, and we hope to follow a steady development without setbacks. Supervisory Board. So, Sarong working for Carthage? Spreading WoW? So I don't forget who that is. More importantly, 2 other people are indicated. Who is in control? Johan Ross. At Alpha. Controlling WoW. Noted. And lastly, Julia Dahl at Omicron. The Muscle. Julia Dahl Omicron. The Muscle. Interesting. What do you leave out in public? Dear friends, when you read this, I will have entered the Ark. As I've explained, this is accomplished by ceasing to live as your scan is being completed. To not... Okay, I need the help here. To not frighten Catherine, I will do this in secret by folding cyanide salts into chewing gum and placing it in my mouth before seeing her. When I hear her announce completion, I will bite down, quickly causing my own demise. When you discover the truth behind my death, know there's no tragedy to mourn, for I am victorious. I advise you all to do the same, and join me inside the Ark. Sincerely, Mark Sarang. Jeez. Is there a tape recorder thing?
Did you know that the human body consists of up to 75 trillion individual cells? They typically don't stay with us till we die. Some live a few days, while others live a few years. We're not affected by their short lifespans, as they're replaced by new cells which help sustain our bodies. I don't
Isaac, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Good luck with your exam.
Due to this process. Yet we are clearly in a constant state of transformation. Then how do we remain the same?
It's a Ship of Theseus
A
thing.
continuous flow of thought and perception keeps an unbroken chain of continuity that we know as our self.
And your gums.
Our conscious mind
Your gums don't grow back.
of our brain, but a continuous emergent entity based on that pattern. When Dr. Chun populates the Ark, she is capturing a moment of our existence and placing it inside the digital world. Soon you and your digital you will grow apart due to diverging experiences, but for a tiny window,
Or Carthage stuff. We'll read that in a moment.
same. With unbroken continuity, it will.
Oh, come on. Shit, don't start again. I want to just pick it up. I want to just pick it up. You fucker. All right, let's read this while he's going over the start of that again. I suck, dude. What is this? Is this the brain scanner or something? Carthage Industries, company restructuration plans, imminent class 3. I can't quite tell. Maybe, oh, no, it says WoW in the corner. This is something to do with the WoW. Maybe that's the core of it.
Then how do we remain the same?
Wait, what's that ball?
Continuous flow of thought and perception keeps an unbroken chain of continuity that we know as our self.
He's almost back to where I
Our
fucked it
conscious
up.
mind is not the pattern of our brain, but a continuous emergent entity based on that pattern. When Dr. Chun populates the Ark, she is capturing a moment of our existence
Here we are.
and placing it inside the digital world. Soon you and your digital you will grow apart due to diverging experiences, but for a tiny window, you are the very same. With unbroken continuity, it will live on. A fulfilling life, no doubt, no less real than the one from which it was plucked. Now remember, you are not your body. You are the emergent entity. That entity just happens to occupy two places at once for a while.
Well,
If you took away
why
your
not just
body,
let it occupy two places at once for a while longer?
only one you can be. The you inside the Ark. Let your body die and continue on in the digital paradise among the stars.
Okay, weird guy. Don't like him. Martin Fisher. Were any of these people in security? Are any of these going to be helpful? We'll do that in a sec. Just because hitting those things seems to cause problems sometimes. This is Robin Bass's. Whoa. Oh, right. Robin Bass took her life too. After she did some art of the Ark. We're all dying anyway, I'm all in. I put my faith in Sarang and the continuity. This is she drew a frame around a render of the Ark. Jeez. Anything else in here? Anything else that says it's probably good that we shut off the version of her out here? Anything else for my court case? Anything? Okay. Let's leave this room. We need Powers. Let's get Powers. Come here, Powers. Before that thing chases me away from this corner. Powers, Powers, Powers. Growing black veins along my camera eyes. What can I do now? How strong is my telekinesis?
What the hell are you doing?
Shut up, Catherine. You don't know the pressures I'm under.
It's bad, but it makes me feel a lot better. Helps me focus.
I feel strong.
I mean, that's the wow you're hooking up to.
Yeah, wow. That's how I feel.
Okay? I wouldn't have made it this far without it.
Let's just keep going.
Every time I walk in this room. Every fucking time. Except the lights usually come back on. Cool. Well, I still haven't found anything about how to open the, I don't know which direction to go. Open the, was that a door at the end? I know we heard a terrible sound, but could I continue beyond the end of this? It's not a door, right? There's a window, but this doesn't open, it looks like. Nothing. We're gonna have to go around that other hallway, I guess. Fuck this room in particular. It's just a problem with the lamp in this room. It's nothing to be scared about. There's the scanner. A lot of blood below it. And
This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
You don't remember?
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises. Ah, I see.
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
One sec, I will. Connection error. Troubleshoot? Is that the terminal you mean or the other one? It's this data buffer.
Strasky? Come in. I need help in the lab. The scan room.
What happened?
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
That's your first
laser
question?
tool? What should I do?
That's your tone?
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No,
hell, man.
please. I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the Ark project. It's not my fault people keep killing themselves.
Catherine, what are you gonna do? It's not like you can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
I know.
Catherine, are you okay?
Not even close.
Oh, Catherine and her scan have had very divergent experiences since the scan was made. Let's turn on the lights. I feel a bit better with them on. Alright. This terminal, is this what you want? Troubleshoot. Checking for source of the connection error. Error code that unable to connect to mainframe. Please reset router in the sub. It's always got to reset the router. You must mean this terminal then. Nankompberg Munchie. Anatomy composition. Type compressed Nakajima neurograph. That's what we read about. Yeah. Continuous time 21 milliseconds. Captured March 12th, 2014. Author Nakajima machine. Name Nanami. Female. Birthday December 11th, 97. Death July 17th, 2021. Nationality Japanese. Erase data? Berg. Case files Berg. Compressed Nakajima neurograph. Continuous time. Berg is the one he was working with, right? Berg was the grad student. Munshi was the computer programming student. Captured April 28th, 2015. Author David Munshi. Paul Berg, male. November 27th, 1984. Died August 2nd, 2069. Nationality Canadian. Munshi. Case files Munshi.
Munshi. How did this... What is this?
Paul did Munshi. Munshi did Paul. Jarrett.
Kath, what is this? Why do you have a file of me?
You are one of Dr. Munshi's templates. A legacy scan.
Thank you. Does that mean a better one? Does it mean a worse one? Wait. Captured May 2nd, 2015. Death June 1st, 2015. Lived 1 month after the scan was made. They couldn't figure out and solve the brain bleed? Nanami from Jujutsu Kaisen? This guy really hates his work. That's what he took from There are audio recordings attached to mine? None of the others had these, right? Post-scan roadmap last recording. One more check here. June 1st was our death day. The last recording is June 1st. Post-scan.
Okay, that's it. Wow, that was fun. That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so...
It was freaky. So many lights. What do we do now?
Paul and I are going to run tests for a week or so, then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery.
Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living.
18 days later.
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Way.
Oh, that's great news.
No big change in medication. You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it. Paul worked out a diet with some variations you should try out. You can continue doing physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day.
Okay, getting complicated.
This is for a
Don't worry.
brain bleed?
We're going to keep an eye on you every week, so we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed.
What? Yeah, I've got pressure building up under my cranium. I have to visit a surgeon to have it drained periodically, because otherwise it threatens my life. I have to make sure I lead a low-stress existence, or it could instantly cause me... You know what? Diet and exercise. People underestimate how much diet and a little exercise... What? Last recording June 1st. Just a couple weeks after that.
The model was sound. It should have worked.
It's not your fault, David.
I really wish things had turned out differently.
Yeah, me too.
I was supposed to save you.
Hey, you got my brain on file. Maybe you can put it to some use.
Yeah, who knows?
Hey.
You'd be okay with that?
Just keep me around.
Using
You
it for
know,
my
if you ever
Sure.
need a helping hand.
It's like a part
Don't
of me
delete
lives
me.
on or something. Like a donated organ.
I guess that's noble, but...
You know what sucks about dying?
What?
The crash. Everything up till now. The brain damage. You guys, everything. It's made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive. All that hope. Wasted.
Let's go get chased by a monster to lighten the mood.
What's a legacy scan?
They're historic templates for AI construction. Any self-respecting engineer wouldn't use legacies anymore, but they're great for learning. They come with every development kit.
Thanks.
So, my brain scan turned into a template for artificial intelligence.
You should be proud.
So much for that mystery. No magic or time travel needed. I was here all along. Waiting for someone to shove a picture of my brain into a suit and hit the power button.
Simon, more likely we spent a lot of time helping people change the tone of their emails before they sent them to their boss. Everyone on land is probably dead. These are the last versions of these that may exist, right? Do we want to go into the Ark, or do we want to delete our data? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think we need the guy who suggested diet and exercise for brain bleed, and then made me into the basis for AI forever after. I'm pretty sure I didn't sign anything like that. I don't think we need him. Berg worked with him. Berg can go too. Nanami, I don't know who you are. I don't know anything about your life. I don't know who you were or whatever. Do we leave you? Do we leave you? What about me? Does my life have more meaning? Even if it's a copy put into a robot? If it's the last one that may exist? Could I be downloaded from the robot body if I change my mind later and then put into the Ark if we're successful on our plan? Do I even give a shit if a copy's put in the Ark and I'm standing here watching it go off, knowing I'm a copy, it's a copy? When will the killing end? I'm emptying the recycle bin. You heard what she said. No self-respecting researcher would use legacy data. Nanami deserves to be forgotten too. She doesn't need to learn all about the end of humanity and the crazy Ark project from personalities here.
The real Simon is dead, and I'm a replica of that scan Munchie did, thinking he's Simon.
What did you expect?
I don't know. I don't know what I was hoping for. An explanation, maybe an apology.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not from you. Well, thanks, I guess. I deleted the file, so hopefully I'll be the last Simon to suffer through this place.
Ready to move on?
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah. Samantha. This game's gripped me pretty tightly. I didn't think we'd been streaming for just over 5 hours, and we have been. Kinda wanted to go find one more monster, but I think I need to break there, because I have an early work day tomorrow, and I'm still not 100%, but I really need to go in tomorrow. So, we'll end on me deleting myself. The two people that made that scan of me, and some other person they scanned. We'll come back and get scared by monsters on Sunday. There's no stream tomorrow. Saturday, we're going to be celebrating Halloween, because it's on a Thursday, but it's easier for me to do long streams on a Saturday. We're going to be celebrating Halloween, my dear daughter Hydra's birthday, which is the 30th, but that's a Wednesday. And we celebrate it on the 31st because Halloween is her favorite holiday. That's Thursday, so we're celebrating it on Saturday. So on Saturday, I'm going to get online around 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, much earlier than usual, to play Slay the Princess. And I think we'll be online for a while. I think we'll get to explore most or all that game. I'm very much looking forward to it. It's going to be strange, possibly unsettling. I'm not totally sure, but from what I've seen, nowhere near as heavy as this game. That will be a lighter day. We'll be back to this Sunday at our regular street time, 6 p.m. So, we're done for the evening, but I'll be back Saturday at 2 my time to celebrate Halloween and play Slay the Princess. And I'll be back Sunday at 6 my time with more SOMA. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you need a little help remembering the schedule, I keep it pretty well updated here in Discord, and I use a little piece of code called Hammer Time that should usually display stream start time in your local time zone. However, double check things for a little while coming up, because I can't remember when, but a bunch of countries are about to change their daylight savings time, and it's going to be a couple weeks before North America changes theirs. So the usual offset is going to be a little weird, and I actually don't think those updating times that show in your local time zone, I don't think they correct for that until it's happened. if I put on the schedule something after it happening, I don't think the hour is right until the clocks actually change. I think it's, you know what I mean? So just check the time a little bit closely for the coming week or two until we get an idea of how that is, and then eventually North America will be back on off daylight savings time and it'll all be normal again. Cool, cool. Do I just hit like save and exit to save and exit this? And it will save me right where I was standing? Presumably? Hopefully? But if I alt tab, it's not gonna make any noise, right? Give me a second here to see if there's anyone else live we can go see. This game's actually light enough I can finally do this again. But no one I know is live. Only like really big streamers and stuff. Oh, come on. Coincidentally, it's another night. I can't help you out, Samantha. I apologize. I'm just gonna have to leave you there. I need to run off anyway. I can't spend a long time searching. Thank you very, very much for spending your evening with me, or whatever time of day. I hope you enjoyed. I really enjoyed. It's heavier than I thought. It's different to what I thought, but I'm enjoying. I think we'll play this through to the end. So, as I say, it'll be back Sunday. Have a lovely rest of your night or day or, you know, whatever time zone. And I hope I see you on Saturday for Slay the Princess, celebrating Halloween, or I see you on Sunday for more of this, or at some point in the future for other games. We've probably got, let me see, after Scary October, games are done. We have the Sekiro randomizer to get through, which I don't think will take terribly long. I'm going to try and move pretty quickly through it. The Sekiro randomizer from all the way back during the June Pride stream that you guys unlocked. And then, assuming it's all working, which I've been told it should, we have the Elden Ring plus DLC randomizer at long last. Oh god, and beyond that I've got so many games. So many games still to play and more coming out every week it seems. Red Dead Redemption 2, God of War Ragnarok. Maybe we'll start voting on games afterwards. Maybe I'll stop doing anything but streaming so we can get through them faster. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. Take care, Gara. It's good to see you, Ravager. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out a while. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Glad I was able to tune in. I'm glad you were too. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, KFC. Slay the Princess? Hell yeah. Night. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for being here. All right. Night, Samantha.